Said, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, why can't we be friends? Whoa. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Said, why can't we be friends? Whoa, whoa. And I said, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends, my friend? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? What the heck? Why can't we be friends? Ooh. Why can't we be friends? I said, why can't we be friends? I said, why can't we be friends? Oh, why? Lie, oh lie, oh life, oh life, life. Oh life, oh life, oh life. And I feel things that come, I call us on my way, and I loaded it in life, oh life, oh life, oh life. What is your take on fast food? Sorry, I don't have any friends. My mom told me to talk to strangers. You're about 4 songs into this album. Yeah, I'm singing now. I'm fixing some stuff here, trying to get some stuff going here. Hi, Jen. Lurking while Stardewing. Well, we're not Stardewing tonight. Tonight, we're not Stardewing. What is my take on fast food? I mean, it started off as a great idea. And now it's literally just... It's literally just... It's corporation, man. It's what it is, man. They sell food not because... They don't sell food to... The thing that fast food has lost... They lost the... kind of like the communal sense of things. What does that mean? Like they forgot about the community. It's all about corporation, right? So it's no longer like to convene the community. It's not about the convenience and the health of the community. There's no intent to prioritize good ingredients for you. There's only an intent on prioritizing like getting whatever ingredient is the cheapest, the most mediocre thing, and still charge like very pricey. I mean, McDonald's is very pricey right now. And it was all fun and games, you know, when it cost like $5 for 2 burgers. Like, that's all fun and games because like you knew the quality was crap. But now you're getting to pay for a quality meal while still getting crappy meal. That's a lie. You already finished? I mean, I eat McDonald's too, man. I eat McDonald's. I eat Jack in the Box. I mean, I eat all that stuff. I'm playing Stardew. Yeah. That's good to hear, Jen. That's good to hear that you're playing Stardew. I like Stardew myself. I think it's a great game. But gonna move on to something else. You only do Cheeb. Yeah, it's good to see you here, man. Let me see. Hyper Habini. Hyper Tanga. Ooh, Hyper Tanga. Happy Tanga. What else do we get? We got one Hyper Tanga and one Hyper Haban. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? You know? A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit there, and that's it. And that's it. A little bit here, a little bit there, and you know, as they say. Yeah, come see, come sa. You know? Not too much in, not too much out, like a little bit in, a little bit out. A little here, a little there, you know, as they say. As they say. Yeah, a little bit here, a little bit there, you know? And that's the way, it goes. Yeah, a little bit here, a little bit there. Humongo power. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. Isn't that so? Yeah, we got a humongo power, so... Well, let's see. That's the way the cookie crumbles, indeed. I'm hating the lighting right now. I'm absolutely hating the lighting I have right now. Pokaboo, Pokaboo, Pokaboo. We already have Tepig, I think. We finished Tepig, right? Yeah, we finished Tepig. Let's see. A Purloin and a Sharpedo. We're gonna look for smalls. I got all of these, so I don't need them. Small. Small. I don't care what it is. We're just gonna look for smalls. Large. Medium. 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 Okay. There's a whole bunch of jack nothing here. From our perspective, you live in a void. Yeah, true. I really wanted to do... Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes... I did have one of my bulbs. I have my ceiling light has there's four bulbs in it, you know. 2 of them have gone out and one went out yesterday, and it changed my whole lighting setting like completely up. And every time I wear black or green, like for some reason black or green like really affects my chroma key, like my green screen. The green, like green I understand, obviously. Like green is understandable. You don't believe I have ceilings? I didn't believe it myself until when it started raining and I wasn't getting wet. I was like, wow, maybe I do have ceilings. I didn't believe it for a second too. I was, you know? Na 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 na. May you always see your blessings through the chaos. The chaos, eh, he says. There's a Beldum there, but I'm not even gonna, man. Small. There's a Spritzy. I think we might do this. I don't know. This kind of smelling. I don't know, man. That kind of smells like a little bit. Not smelling a little fresh right there. There's 2 Pokemon in there I don't have. There's 2 Pokemon in there that I do not have. I need both of those. Hey, wake up. It's overhead. What if this thing was shiny right now? I would freak the hell out and get with you in a bout. I would fart in your soup and say it was the Pope. You wouldn't believe me, but I'd never lose hope. I'm not the kind of guy to boast, but I sure pooped your soup. Okay, let's talk about actual things here. Frosty, please stop singing about your flatulence. I can never. Do you not know who I am? Do you not know who I am? Telling me to stop singing about flesh. Every single song I sing has a fart in it. I've never sang a song without the word fart. Of my own making, of course. Other people's song is different. La da da. Never have I ever sang a song without a good nice fart in there. Dude. Dude, come on, man. The fact that you have, like... How do you not see this? Like, the fact that you have your own, like, body trumpet. It's like a built-in trumpet, bro. Like, how do you not see how cool that is? And it smells. I mean, that's just it, man. How do you not see the amazingness behind having a built-in organic trumpet in your body? Stopping by and left a like. Thank you, JR. I appreciate you a whole bunch. Thank you, JR. May your soup always be warm, JR. Okay, we're gonna reset for Mawwiles and Spritzies. I don't have any of these. I have... This is how we shiny hunt in here, bruh. We just do it. This is the first one I have ever... Really? This is the first song you've heard me sing with a fart in it? Is that what you're referring to? Sleep well, Chev. Love you, buddy. Chev has been out of here for a while. He's like, nah, I'm not doing any of this jibber jabber. I said, when not in my mind, when I'm in my mind, autumn in my mind. Life, oh life, oh life, oh life. Life, oh life, oh life, oh life. I think I already got a shiny there. Am I crazy? Yeah, that's a shiny right there. You already got one. What the hell? We resetted what? 5 times? We already have a shiny. I thought it was a bush for a while. I was like, is that a bush? And I seen it like 3 or 4 times. I was like, is that a bush? It looks like a bush. Wait, it's a little bit too dark for a bush. Or is that a female or male? Is that a female-male difference, perhaps? No, it's not. It could be a female-male difference that I'm not aware of. It could be a female-male difference. I think it might be that, actually. Let's go check, because I'm curious. I think that's a female. No, it's a shiny. Oh, that's a fully blown shiny. Nope. No, it's just a shiny. I thought it could be like a difference, right? Like sometimes those exist. Name your next shiny Frank. I like how Sound of Flatulence inspires you while using the organic trumpet, also known as your voice. Yeah, but this one, no, listen. Your voice was made to talk. Your butt was not made to talk. So making noises with your voice, yes, it's an organic trumpet, I get it. But I think I got another one. Did I see something there? I thought I saw something there. My next shiny Frank. I'll name the Mawile Frank, why not? Alive. 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 You can talk with your mouth, not your vocal cords. Be inspired by that, please. You can talk with your mouth, not your vocal cords. I mean, you can only control, well, okay. The vocal cords and air produce the sound. But your mouth is basically the one that makes the sounds that you want it to make in terms of you know what I mean, like if you think of a trumpet, for example, right? Your vocal cords is you blowing into the trumpet, right? And makes a sound. but your mouth are the things you press to make different sounds. You know, your mouth like kind of you know, that's how Donald Duck does it. Yo, Patrick! Hey, is that my man Patrick? We already got a shiny like 5 minutes in, dude. Not even. Life is money when I sit here and I talk about the things I would like to have in my life, for life. 'Cause you've got a friend in me. Yeah, you do. You've got a friend in me. Da 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 da. You've got a friend in me. And people say I'm a bad friend. I've heard that a lot. And technically, man, I gotta be honest, I'm not like the greatest friend when it comes in terms of like, I'll never hurt my friends or steal from them or do anything of that sort, but I'm not the greatest at like always checking in on people and like always having like something fun to do, or I'm just a like in my corner dude, you know, like I'm just a in my corner dude. I don't, people are like, oh, you're not really a good friend, because I've heard this quite a bit. Oh, you never talk to me, like you never want to go out, you never want to do anything or this or that. And I'm like, well, sorry. Sorry. It's just how I am, man. And you know? And sometimes it's not enough to just say, well, love me as I am, you know, or don't love me at all. Some people live by that rule. I think that's... Even though that's kind of like how I live it, you know? If people don't like me how I am, I just want, like, just don't be around me then. But at the same time, if people don't like something about you, then maybe you should consider, you should look into it, you know? Think about it. Think about it. You're keeping warm? Is it that cold? Life. Oh, life. Because Kink, look at me, Kink. You've got a friend in me. I'm saying it with my white guy voice. You've got a friend in me. What do you think of that, Kink? What do you think of that? Jen walks away. Where are you going, Jen? I've got a fart. I'm sure you do. You backed up, Kink, or what? You a little backed up? Yeah, hoping to get these spritzies, man. What are you doing in Stardew, Jen? Are you collecting... Do you have a horse, Jen? Jen has a horse for sure. She's got like 5 stables. I bet you. She got a horse for sure. Ain't no way Jen don't have a horse. I find that humor disgusting personally, but hey, I don't judge you finding it hilarious. You find it disgusting? Really? Like really that bad? Like a strong word like disgusting? Yeah, at least you didn't say repugnant, you know? That would have been really bad. Oh, we got a shiny. Hey, moms, thank you for the bits, moms. Didn't we get a shiny? You don't like toilet humor? Oh, I don't think we got the shiny, did we? I thought I saw it. Oh, I thought I saw it. Trying to get out of winter, but I also want to catch a second legendary winter fish. So how many years are in the game? Because I'm in year 1. How many years? But as I said, you enjoy any humor you want, buddy? Oh yeah, like humor, I mean... I always found like flatulence and poop and stuff like that. I always found that funny, dude. I didn't grow up in that sense. Carissy, hi Carissy. I always found that funny, man. I don't know, like, and I think other people find it funny too. And I don't talk about it all the time. Like, I'll mention it here and there. I don't talk about it all the time. But I just think I don't know, I find humor in the things that people are embarrassed about, right? Like things that I don't think people should be embarrassed about, but they are, you know? You know, like adult talk is like stuff like more intimate stuff, you know, is people are very embarrassed about talking about stuff like that. I'm just like, dude, like, this all... It kind of bothers me that it's so, like, taboo to talk about, like, things that we know everybody does, but somehow we have to act like it doesn't exist. You know, it's just like, why? Like, why? You know, I just, like... I have a certain defiance towards it, and I don't understand quite why. I don't understand exactly why I have it, but I have a certain defiance towards it. What about this song? Who knows this song? Are you listening? Whoa, dun 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 dun. Say it back. Whoa, dun 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 dun. That's with a no 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 no. Whoa, whoa. 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 Jump until you fall. Whoa. No, the sweet. Okay, we got the spritzy. Let's go. Now we just need the. Okay, I'm gonna go catch that thing to make see if I can get room for another shiny to pop in. This thing is too cute to be a Frank, man. I'll name Double Mouth here Frank. Ah, so. Run. Run. Doom. How you guys doing tonight? How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to tonight? The save I'm on year 2, I'm on year 2 winter. I have another that is year 7 summer. Wow. So infinite numbers? Hi, Delta. We just got 2 shinies before you got here. Can you believe that? We've been live for... heck, about 30 minutes. We already got 2, so we've completed Spritzy and... unbelievable, I'm telling you, man. We got the first shiny, like, I just got in this area. I literally reset, like this. I reset 3 or 4 times and we got a shiny. Like, right away. Now we're struggling a little bit. The new online ranked meta, what is it about? Is it Kyogre? Is it Kyogre? I haven't been playing the online. We got another shiny. Jesus, I think I saw some in there. I'm seeing things. Thought I saw another blue one there. Busted legendaries. So Kyogre and Groudon are in it now? Ooh, I wanna check it out. It's what? Is Swampert out? Mega Swampert? Mega Swampert is a beast. I bet people are using their Super Luigis. Nah, people are using Kyogre. Like Kyogre and Groudon for sure. Those are all over the place. Yeah, ages ago? Really? I don't have it yet. I just got tired of the 4-way battles. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love the combat in this game. I love the combat and how it's set up. I hate the 4-way battles now. I used to like it, but the fact that they shoved it down our throats, no matter what, no matter why, no matter how many times, that's all. I mean, I love it too, but I'm saying I hate it because I got over it, man. Frosty, do me a favor, never do improv. I'm a great improv. What are you talking about? I'm fantastic improv. What? Bro, I'm like a great stand-up, man. I'm great at it. I think I'm very talented. I'm playing Crisis Core. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, Crisis Core is one of my favorite games, honestly. But are you playing Reunion? Or which one, Carissy? Also, did you take a picture of your costume? Yes, and? Yes, and? Yes, and? Yeah, I suppose. Yes, and? Explain this to me. Reunion on the Switch 2. The Switch 2, Nah, Switch 2 is not my first pick. The Switch 2 is not my first pick. Oh, Nevi, you're coming in to say goodnight. Nevi, he comes in to say goodnight. He's giving up the fight. He's turning off the light. Nevi, when he fishes, he hopes for a bite. He's always ready for a fight, but he's giving up tonight. Oh, Nevi, my love, take my hand and sleep well. I will be here forevermore. When you're lonely, go to the store. I'll be waiting at the door just for you to come home to me again. Nevi, you're my love, you're my only, you're my one. Da-dun, da-dun, dun. Nevi of the night, please have a good night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nevi, I love it when you wear your ties. When you're sleeping, looking beautiful, close your eyes. You'll never hear me say goodbye. Oh, Nevi, I could feather and tar someone if you ever go far somewhere. My chest will lay bare, and that's not fair. Oh, Nevi, when you hold my hand, I feel steady. I don't wanna cry, don't wanna be petty, but you're my Kyle, you're my Betty. Yeah. Oh, Nevi, I want you forever, Nevi. I'll take you out to the levee. We can watch the water flow, and we can watch a forever show. Oh, Nevi, by the by, look at the sky. You'll be just fine 'cause you're mine. I don't mean to cry, I don't mean to pry. Could I hold your hand just tonight? Ooh. Sleep well, my little angel. You go ahead and close your beautiful eyes. Forget about the tiredness. Forget about the lies. It's okay to just rest tonight. It's okay to just rest tonight. You heard it here. Frosty is ready to commit assault for you. Usually you say tar and feather, but I wanted to rhyme with far, so I had to say feather and tar. And the reason you say tar and feather is because you tar them first and then you feather them. That's why. Did you guys know? Did you guys know? Did you know? Did you know the reason why the night... Did you know the reason? Did you know the reason why the sky is black at night? Did you know? Oh, I would be playing it on the PS5 if I had it set up. Even Mega Rayquaza is available. Shut up. King. Okay, Pocahontas. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Can you sing with all the voices of the mountains? Can you? Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the something moon, or watch the little frog be eaten by a snake? Can you paint with all the colors of... Can you paint with all... There you go. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Wow, such a beautiful music. Disney, man. Before they started their other Disney, before 2010 Disney, before they went crazy, I don't know, like, I don't give Disney too much flack. A lot of people were giving Disney crap because they felt like they were being too exaggerated with stuff, but I honestly never really had a problem with it too much. I mean, it's their creative expression, but at the same time, it does get... I'm not the kind of guy who like hates on the live actions, and I've seen this a lot online, but online is not really indicative of a general sentiment a lot of the times. You think when we see stuff online and people speaking about things online and opinions online, and then you actually go to the world at large and you speak to people, and most people actually don't share that opinion. So usually what is an opinion held online doesn't always translate to opinions on the ground all the time. Yeah, Frozen will become the last Disney classic. I don't have a big problem with... I don't have a big problem with them doing like live actions again. Like, I don't have a big problem with them doing live actions like again and again and just like recreating all their solid, you know. I have a big problem with... I don't even have a big problem. I know that people were up in arms with characters not being the live action characters not being faithful to what the character looked like. And honestly, in my opinion, I don't have a big problem with it, but I do think if you're recreating like a movie, why don't you make the characters like as close to the source material as possible? Like, that would stand to reason for me. But instead they try to revamp it, and I think that's what people don't like. Like, the beauty of it was in the simplicity of it, right? The beauty was the simplicity of it, right? Like, girl is in distress here comes a hero. Now it's like, oh, you can't have a guy save a girl, or you can't, you know, there's all like these social norms that are kind of influencing, they're influencing the authors to write in a certain way, or maybe it's a natural evolution, I don't know, but, and that's all fine, but don't put it on, I don't like it when they put it on the classics, right? Like, the reason people like the classics is because it's the simplicity of it, it's the nostalgia of it. And then when you kind of take that away, it just kind of removes the magic from it. And it's not so much about like actors that don't look like the characters playing all, like, I don't really have an issue with that. You know, like, if actor is good, actor is good. If actor is good, his actor is good. Yeah, people make classics, different new takes on classics all the time. That is true too. Yo, Alex, welcome in. It's true that they do it all the time, but that doesn't mean it's gonna come out good. Have there been situations where that happens? Yes, I'm sure, but it's very dependent on what you like and what you feel like. For me, I like the classics for what they were, you know, so I can't speak for everyone else. I like them as they were. I wanted to see like a somewhat, yeah, add things, maybe take one or two things away here and there. But like the Snow White movie, for example, there's like, it's a completely different story. Like it just has the name Snow White, and it has a few characters that show up in Snow White with the same names. But like the whole story is like wacky magoli, man. It's like the whole story just went up the wazoo, bro. There's like nothing. It's like night and day. You want a turn-based RPG where you team with a wolf to beat up 3 evil rich pigs? It's a what-if story. I'd like to put it at that. Yeah, I'd put it on those terms. It's better. I'd put it on those terms. It's a. I personally didn't like that they changed it that much. Okay, no, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind. Fascinating. Wow. I've never heard of it. It's basically a new Paper Mario spiritual successor. That's a story that touches what you're describing. Really? Have you been, Alex? It's good to see you here, man. Usually I see you in the comments section. It's a very interesting take on the story. No, listen. Listen, at the same time, this is my taste, right? No, you're good, man. Whenever you can be here, you know, we like to have you here. How much time do I have left? 1,400? I might not get this guy, man. I might not get this guy. January is usually stressful, yeah. It's a brand new 9th Paper Mario successor in a year. Yeah, there's been a lot of them, Joaquin. I actually don't know anything about it. I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look into it. Yeah, the whole Disney thing kind of, I don't know, for me lost, and I watched the Lion King live action remake. I enjoyed that. I didn't have a problem with it. I thought it was alright. I didn't have a problem with it. If it followed the story like pretty closely. There's a few changes here, but the characters, you know, the characters are legit. I like the Aladdin one. I thought the Aladdin one was alright too. I didn't have a problem with the Aladdin one. I haven't watched The Little Mermaid, so I don't know that, but the Snow White one was just, that was some. You enjoyed Dumbo? My favorite was The Lion King growing up, but we had in VHS, we had The Lion King, we had Pocahontas. We had one more. We had All Dogs Go to Heaven, was one of my favorite movies of all time. Look how many takes on the Alice. Oh yeah, Alice in Wonderland. Is that Disney though? Alone have been made. Lion King live action was good. I enjoyed it, but I know a lot of people that hated it so much. Like I quite enjoyed it. I was like, this is all right, man. This is not bad. Do I think it's a bit odd? Like, does it take like a little bit, you know, like speaking, you know, talking animals? I mean, but so did Babe. You remember Babe? Anyone here remember Babe? Do you remember Babe the Pig? I mean, this has been done since 1990, and people like loved it. They've been doing this since the 1990s, you know. I don't think anyone's gonna remember Babe here. You remember Babe, Carissy? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. With his duck friend, you remember his friend that was a duck? I forget his name. Babe the Pig, yeah. We had that movie too. I watched it a lot. Another one we had was, and this is a funny one, but there was this movie, I think it's called The Page Master, and I literally never watched the whole movie. There's a kid, and he's a paper boy, and he finds like some place, and he goes into a book, and he becomes like a cartoon or something like that. And I watched that first half an hour of the movie like a million times, and I never watched the whole movie. I can't remember why. Yo, Land, welcome in. Until they cancel live action Moana and Tangled. Yeah, live action Moana, I seen a picture of it or a video of it or something. I loved Moana. As I'm gonna be honest, I really liked Moana. And I watched Moana 3 times with 3 different, I went on 3 different dates, and I watched separately with 3 different girls. I watched Moana in the movies with 3 different girls. 3 different dates, believe it or not. Na 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 na. And it was all in the space of a month too. I was actually looking for love at that time. Na 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 na. That was my last attempt at love right there. Yeah. 3 different girls, dude. Kid you not. I watched the movie 3 times. Have a good morning. Yo, thank you, Alex. After that insult was the live action Stitch, I can safely say that the best thing in live action now is Snow White remake was make people both love Snow White and the Huntsman in comparison. I suppose, right? I don't think the new Snow White was that great, but what do I know? That's just my opinion. I didn't like, and I'm not talking, I know that the actress is involved in a whole bunch of crap and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I hear the gossip, but you know, I know about all the juicy drama, but like setting that aside, I went in with like, you go in watching, or at least I did, like trying to like set that aside, like just watch the movie for what it's worth. And it was just like, oh, we had Bambi too. We did not have Dumbo, but I did watch Dumbo at someone's house. I forget who, but yeah, watch Peter Pan. Dude, this Mawile is tripping, bruh. What color is a shiny Mawile? Cause we've been resetting for a while, and it's funny cause we only got 3 Spritzies, and I got 2 shinies out of that. And we got like 7 Mawiles, and I don't get a single one out of it. Dude, there's 7 Mawiles here. 6 or 7. So I got snow outside right now. Oh, that's enough for Emily. Have a great day, Alex. If you want to come back and hang out, we'll be here. Guys, leave a like for me on the stream. Things are slowing down again, and I don't know, man. I think it has to do with I've been thinking it probably has to do with the time I go live. I've noticed if I go live around 9 o'clock, it usually works out fine. But if I go live like anywhere past 10, but that could be just a coincidence. I'm starting to think I was hit with a bot account or something like that. I don't even know. I'm starting to think maybe we got hit with a bot account or accounts or something. But I don't know. But you know what's very interesting? I don't know that for sure, nor am I saying like, but dang, it does sound strange. But we actually got raided by Nick last night, which was kind of crazy. I left my one of my streams I need to turn off manually. And I'm usually pretty good at remembering. However, that one time yesterday, and there was another night where I forgot. And it was just live the whole night. But no one's like, they can't see anything because it's right. It just says that it's live, but it's waiting for the streamer, you know. And Nick came in thinking I was live. He raided us, and I was like, holy shoot. And then I was like, okay, well, I thought it was very interesting, like, but I think it might have to do with the times. And one interesting thing I found is that I was testing YouTube to see, because I'm very curious about how this YouTube algorithm stuff works and stuff. And I'm like, okay, let me do some research here. So I got to testing stuff, right? So what I did, I was wondering what that was all about, yeah. Thank you, Moms, for the bits, by the way. How are you, friend? But I was testing stuff on YouTube, and I left myself on the shorts, okay? On the shorts overnight. And I ended up on a stream. On PC, if I was on PC. On my phone, I didn't notice that happening. If I was on PC, I left my computer on, the YouTube on playing, just to see where I'd end up in the, like, when I woke up. So when I woke up, I went to my laptop. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I went to my laptop, right? And I ended up on a stream, and I'd been there for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. Because I went to my history and I saw when did it change. And in your history, it tells you what time you entered that page, right? And it was like, about hour and a half, almost 2 hours. It was like hour 40 minutes, whatever, almost 2 hours. That I'd been on that stream, and I've never heard of that guy. I'm not subscribed to him. It was like some poop stream. Like it was. I'll be honest, man. It just looked like brain rot. It was absolute brain rot. And I was just sitting in this guy's stream because I left things on. And I was thinking, wait a minute. We get a lot of lurkers here. And I stream during the night, right? Think about it. People leave their YouTube on at night and go to sleep, right? So YouTube is putting all those people in my stream while they leave YouTube on. And you'd be surprised how many people fall asleep to YouTube videos, and then the algorithm just like... And that's why a lot of our lurkers are not really talking or saying much, because they're actually asleep. Get what you get? You picking up what I'm dropping here? You picking up what I'm dropping here? Yeah, people falling asleep in streams and then YouTube sending them to my stream while they're asleep. And that's why, like, your viewership... That's why your viewership doesn't change much. Like, every now and then you'll see one person. And I've been keeping an eye on it. The latest stream, I kept an eye on it for, more for research purposes, right? Because I wanted to find out, like, what makes the jitterbug jitter, you know? Like, what is the formula here? So, have autoplay turned off, so I don't watch something. I don't want it in my history, nor do I want to auto support ads. Oh, we got it. There's a shiny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Finally. Okay, so we got no. I hear some Florgies. Oh, it's a Florgies. Hi, Florgies. Get in the ball. She's very pretty. That shiny is very pretty. There's a shiny Florgies. You love Mawile? Not me. I don't care for Mawile. It's not a, I'm not saying it's a bad Pokemon. I'm saying it's not my Pokemon. Finally got it. It took us a long time to get this Mawile. Even though we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 Mawiles. That should have been way faster. Catch wild Pokemon? Sure. I need 1 more wild Pokemon. Catch 9 species. Shoot. What other species are there here, man? Does it mean like different colors of... Different colors? Really? Does it mean different colors? No, it does not mean different colors. What do you mean catch 9 species of Pokemon? There's not 9 species of Pokemon here. Brother, there's not 9 species of Pokemon here. Are you tripping, bro? Well, our goals were met. We got everything we needed to get in here. We killed it. Because I got an Aromatisse, Mawile, and the Florges. What else do you want me to catch, brother? No, but No, I've caught everything that exists in here. It's an Aromatisse, Florges, Spritzy, and Mawile. I already tried a different color. Oh, actually, it's different colors, yeah. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. You're right, Moms, it is... Well, I did think of it, but I caught the other one and it didn't do it, and I don't know why it did it this time. Oh crap, yeah, different colors. I'm not gonna catch this one. Yeah, this is a fail here. Yeah, I might as well let it go. This is a fail. This is an absolute fail. Yeah, we'll just run the clock. I'll get out of here. I got what I wanted. I'll just get out of here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna save the resets for other times. Yeah, I got what I came for. 1 Mawile. I mean, it would have been nice getting 2, but... I always like to have at least 2 of the same Pokemon. Just making sure there's no shiny here. Nope, no, we're all good and set and ready to go. Get these pieces, let's get out of here. Oh, my house in the middle of the street. My house, in the middle of the street. Our house. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our additions to our newcomers. We almost have every single Pokemon in the decks, man. We almost have it. I'm sorry, but we almost are done with... We're almost done with the... Now I need to get a few Gibbles and a Rock. Have you ever seen this shiny? Look at this guy. Brother, look at this guy. You ever seen this guy? Have you ever seen this guy? This guy is wild. That is one of the most wild shinies I've ever seen. Period. Okay, this Bagon is exactly where it belongs. This Florges, we're gonna put her right there. There's a hole there. We'll put her in whatever hole we can find. You're nearly rank A. Good, man. Alright, now what we want is... This thing needs to get out of here as well. I got shinies laying all over the place, brother. They're just lying around left and right. Here and there. Fair and square. Laid bare. Ooh, I gotta put the Halushi. Haruchi. Haruchi. Do I already have it in? Yeah, I already have it in. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, where's my Mawile? Let's grab my Mawile. Hey. Okay, my Mawile, and we're gonna put it... BAM! Right there! And this we can release. Can release this thing as well. We'll keep this one. This one's Japanese. We can get this guy out of here, this guy out of here, this guy out of here. Okay. Alright, let's see what else is left in the stinking decks. We got pretty much it. An Alolan Raichu would be nice. I don't know, what is this doing here? This not supposed... Oh, actually that is supposed to be there. Okay, so this page is completely complete. Okay, we have this page 100% done. Okay. This page is complete. Now this page, let's see, what are we missing on this page? A Meowstic? You got it, sir. You got it. You got it. You got it. Let's see if we can find a Esper. Nope, none of that. Let's take a look. Let's. This is the sewer. I'm pretty sure this is the sewer, but let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a quick gander here. Not too much, not too little, just a little bit, you know? Just like right in between. Whoa, speaking of Mawiles. Speaking of Mawiles. Dun 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 dun. You heard rumors he is bringing more megas? Yeah, at least one more we know of. We know of at least one more. I just want to check. Sparkling Power Water level 2, Steel level 2. Berries. This is level 4. Yeah, let's big haul berries here. Let's bury it up here. Whatever, man. We'll go for it. Sewers, right? Oh, not in the sewers. Okay. There's a few Scraggies here, but nothing worth... I don't think it's worth doing it, to be honest with you. I don't think there's enough to justify it. Let's go Dragon's Ascend. A few Scraggies here too. Let's go Dragon's Ascent again. Catch Pokemon undetected, really? Ah, gosh. He saw me. It's because of Rayquaza. Rayquaza was out, so he saw me. Catch Pokemon undetected is such a freaking messed up one. Can never do it. Just gonna keep collecting stuff. It's so satisfying to collect all this stuff. They keep finding me because of Rayquaza. I gotta un-Rayquaza it. I gotta un-Rayquaza it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's pretty broken because you could put an item on him. Yeah, like imagine like Muscle Band. What's that other one? He cannot see me, can he? Ah, shoot. Life Orb Rayquaza would be pretty crazy too. Dude, I can't catch a single one of these mother bricks. Oh man, it's so annoying. Sounds good, Mom. Sounds good. Dude, leave me alone. What the hell, dude? What's wrong with you? Oh, is it, Mom's your first day back at work? Hey. Oh my god, man. They're freaking everywhere, dude. You got this, Moms. Threw the ball. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Best of luck, Moms. Yeah, best of luck. They notice you so easy, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, dude. This is absolutely ridiculous. He saw me. See if I can get this Machoke. If I get it, that will be it. Of course not. Dude, leave me alone. God dang, man, just leave me alone. Holy shoot. Okay, there we go. That's it. Where's my ball at? Okay, down there. Yeah, we got the ball. That's all that matters, really. But Jesus, man. That's so annoying, man. They don't leave you alone. The aggro is very exaggerated. I got berries on. Why am I getting... Oh no, Rayquaza is lost in the sauce. Yeah, I don't know how you can butcher that like that, right? Like, you throw the ball, you're completely in range, and the ball just goes through the Pokemon. And then you're like, why did it go through him? And then you have to get close and he sees you. You have to get closer, and then he ends up seeing you. Yeah, it's no bueno, the range. Yeah, the range sucks. Very short. Legends Arceus was much better in that. So I don't know how I don't know how you regress that, but yeah, 2 to 8 weeks, 1 to 8 forever. Dang, moms. Legends Arceus way better. I think it's better. The throwing Pokeballs is much better. Yeah. They're just more consistent. And like the back shots are more satisfying too. The back shots in this are not as satisfying. Yeah, they kind of like removed some of the cool stuff in this. Alright. I miss Legends Arceus. Are there Caterpies in Legends Arceus? No, they're not. Okay, see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, moms. Much love, my friend. Take it easy. We'll be here if you want to hang out. If you wake up or some... Small? We got a Sizzlor. Yeah, large, yeah. Medium. 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 Large. Medium. Small. I do need that monkey, so if this is, we'll see what kind of, let's see what kind of, if it's the sewers, we might just back out and collect whatever, collect whatever we can and just back out. That's what we'll do. We'll collect whatever and back out. Yeah, having a schedule will be good for moms. Yeah, it's very good to have a schedule. Very healthy. Alright, let's see. I think I have a fire one. I used it already. Steel, sparkling power steel. Big haul treasure, item treasure. I need better donuts. Yeah, we're gonna need better donuts. I need better donuts, man. Alright. Oh, hello, Beezilla. Yeah, okay, this works. Yeah, I need that I need one of those monkeys. Of course, my big old fat head is in the way. I just need one monkey. We'll reset until we get this monkey. It might take forever, honestly. We don't have a sandwich, and there's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Yeah, this might take a long time. Having over 1,000 mega shards, so much better now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you can just buy everything in one go if you wanted to, yeah. The shard thing was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Like, you can't tell me you didn't think of that. That was ridiculous. The shard thing? Wow. So ridiculous. Still no monkey. No, I hate that I have to move the camera. Oh, actually, if I do this, I should be good. Oh, yeah. The camera moves before it loads. See? So once the loading screen is done, you can move the camera, see? Wow, interesting. It didn't work that time. It loads so fast. It shows you that this game was not made for the Switch 2. This game was not, this game was entirely made with the Switch 1 in mind. 100%. Yeah, the camera moves even before. You see how I move the camera there? Isn't that crazy? Actually, we found this out when I found that Mimikyu, but I forgot about it. Caught in a bad romance. Whoa, caught in a bad romance. I still hear your voice. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's gonna take forever. I don't know what it is, man, but I got one of those feelings. Just feel, because I've done this monkey before and I never got it, so you just get that feeling that, you know, it makes Will.i.am even want to sing, you know. I've got a feeling. I never really liked that song. Have you guys seen the leaks for Gen 10? Ooh. Apparently the starters have been leaked, like legit, and Pokemon is not looking very Pokemon-y. Frosty, if you're saying that it's not looking Pokemon-y, doesn't that mean that it's fake? I don't know, man. It's coming from real solid, some real solid guys that have guessed a lot of stuff. Yeah, not guessed, I've leaked like actual stuff that panned out. So I've seen a few of them. I've seen two of them, the grass and water starter. And I don't dislike it, but it does not look very Pokemon-y. The art style seems to have had a, I don't know, it does not give me that Pokemon vibe. Better than Gen 9? Gen 9 was different. The thing is, they're all kind of skinny. Like Gen 9 had like a bulky one with, they're kind of bulky with Gen 9. Like there was Fuecoco, put some bulk in it, like Quackwaval had a freaking forehead on him, or Duckley or Quaxley. He had a head on him and stuff, but like these guys look slick and slim. They look like they have aerodynamics. Slick and they look eel-like. They're not eels, by the way, but I don't know, that's kind of like the overall vibe that I got. They look a little on the slim side. There's not like I only saw the water and grass one. I didn't see the fire one. I mean, it's out there for anyone who wants to look at it, but and there's like descriptions of the designs too. And I mean, I don't want to say it here. I don't think we even have that many people here. That doesn't matter, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to say it, but and I don't want to hurt anyone's ears. No, it's not from Centro. I think Centro. Oh, I thought I saw the shiny there. No. I think Centro has it though there too. No, it wasn't Centro. I don't remember who it was that. What was the leaker that said it? I forget. No, if you go on YouTube, it was a YouTube video that I watched. I don't know if it was A Drive or It might have been, what's his name? Eevee is, HDV. It might have been HDV. Was that it? Was that it? No. So EP. Who's EP? You're EP, PCLA? You're EP? What happened? Why you EP? Yeah. Long day, friend. Say not a word. You worked today? Ugh. Uh-huh. Yeah, tired. Yeah, it's tiresome to work for sure. I know the feeling. Been there, done that. You come home and you sleep better, you know? You just sleep better when you're tired. At the very least, you sleep better. I do. Like if I have a slow day, it's harder for me to sleep. But if I think it was HDV, yeah. I don't know. I saw it like 3 days ago. I don't remember exactly, but it had like, it was on the thumbnail too. Might have been HDV, yeah. Peopling is hard. Yeah, especially with some types of weather, right? You know, especially if your life is complicated itself, you know, like it's so easy to fall into a sort of depression, right? Like it's, yeah, just kind of going through the same motions over and over again. You kind of lose sight of that excitement, right? You become numb to excitement in a way. Like excitement kind of, you forget what it feels like, right? Like hope. And it's not that you have a bad life. Most of the time it's not that people have a bad life. Like usually they're happy with their marriage, they have kids that are doing well. It's just the fact that sometimes you just lack the excitement of something. Like it just feels like everything is too samey every day. You know, you just kind of absorb that everyday energy of, yeah, things are all right, but it's like there's no excitement in life. There's none to look forward to. It's just more of the same. You know, there's nothing that like makes me like giddy and stuff, and it's hard to. How are you doing today? You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm a little cold, to be honest with you. I might throw on a jacket. Starting to feel a little cold in here, even though, yeah, the temperature dropped here. It's been like kind of sunny days out here, to be honest. We had like 70 degrees the other day. Almost, it was like 66. But I think it dropped now. Let me see. Today is... It's not saying. Oh, here we go. 46. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's 46 outside. Well, it's 54 here outside. Really, Bizillo? So it's not even that bad. Are you in a hot state too? Wow. Yeah, I know here we've been having hot days. Nope. It's just not that bad, huh? Her Charizard tail gonna be unique lighting like a torch. What do you mean? For what? For Charizard Z? You're my neighbor state? Possibly. You're in Arizona? Or Gen 10? Or Oregon? It's not even 50 in Florida. Must be nice. Florida gets great weather, don't I feel like Florida oh, Nevada. The only one I didn't mention. The only one I didn't mention. Yeah, Nevada's a pretty stinking hot. Nevada is a hot friggin' state. Nevada's, a lot of it is desert. My mom in Arizona is barely 50s. Barely 50s in Arizona? La da 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 da. La da da. La da 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 da. You can't wait for the music? Which music? Oh, the music of Gen 10. Oh, I thought I saw it. I thought I saw something. I thought. I thought. Nope. Elsa's upset everywhere. I guess so. Elsa's wrecking havoc all over the states. I do what I call reverse hibernate during the summer. I stay in all the time, and in the winter I come out and play. Really? What? I like to be outside in the sun. Like I'll sit there like a lizard on a wall. I'll just sit there. I love. We got like a beach chair outside. We put in like it's almost like a psychiatrist chair. You ever seen one of those? Like people lay down. There's one of those. I just like lay down. It's got like this serpentine figure to it. It's good for your back, I think. I just go out there, I lay down, I look at my phone every day, I have a podcast on or a video, whatever. Now I'm just listening, soaking in the sun. You hate the summer? I love the summer so much. It's very funny is I love the aesthetics of winter. But I like the feeling of summer. I don't like being in the cold too much. Yeah, I don't mind being in the cold if I'm geared up. But if I'm like not geared up, like when I mean geared up is like I have enough clothing to keep me warm, I'm fine with it. I don't like being cold, like shivering and stuff. I hate that feeling. I'm hoping for battle animations to look great. Good luck, man. Apparently, the leaks from the leak. Something was weird there. From the leaks we've gotten. Gen 10 is gonna be. So people have looked at it, right? Have said that in terms of graphics, it's gonna, like, a lot of people are gonna be happy with the graphics of the game, meaning like it's gonna be the best looking Pokemon game ever done. Like there is gonna be like an actual like legit improvement in graphics, like proper graphics. That's what the leakers are saying. Like there's like actually like good graphical, a good graphical game. They're definitely different. I don't know. We don't know 100% if it's true. But I don't know which ones you saw. Is the grass one like a flying thing? Is the grass one a flying thing? Does it have like sort of, it's not wings, but kind of like a engineer graphics. Yeah, apparently they're really. The cow, the bat, and the elephant, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw the same thing, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. They definitely, I think the elephant is the fire one, that's why I didn't see the fire one. but I don't remember. I gotta look at it again. To be honest, when I saw, so the reason I don't remember very well is because I actually tried to delete that from my mind because I saw it and then I tuned off and I didn't want to get more spoiled, you know. The cow is grass. No, it's okay. I already knew. Like, I tried to tune off at the time. No, it's okay. You're good. No, don't worry about it. But yeah, I tried to tune off because I was like, I don't really like last time with Legends EA. I didn't see any of the designs. I didn't see the designs, but I did see the descriptions for the Pokemon and which Pokemon were gonna get Mega Evolutions. I didn't see any of it for the DLC, and it was a thrill to like find out. So the DLC I didn't know, like I was surprised about, like Scovillian I had no idea. What's that? But Golisopod I had no idea. There's a lot of them I had no idea. Like Heatran I had no Heatran I think I had heard rumors about it. Because I am in these spaces and sometimes people are like, there's rumors about Heatran being in the game, but like some of them you just don't. Tatsugiri I had zero clue about Tatsugiri. Scovillian I was shocked as hell that they put Scovillian. Yeah. I was very shocked with Scovillian. And Golisopod as well. What's another one I figured Darkrai. Like Darkrai I figured. I knew that, I knew there was gonna be, like, as soon as we found out it was Darkrai, I was like, yeah. Glamora I had no idea either. Yeah, Glamora I have no idea. I had no idea about the Earth guy, the giant Earth man. Hulk, ghost ground type. Golurk. I had no idea about Golurk either. I really didn't know. I'd never seen it. I did catch a glimpse of a picture once. And I completely erased it from my mind with the exception of... Who was it that I kind of saw? I think it was Zeraora. Yeah. Oh no, but Zeraora, they actually announced it. I did catch a glimpse of a picture that, you know when they put the pictures with all the Pokemon that are gonna Mega Evolve? And I kind of looked at it and closed it right away. And I like deleted it from my mind. Da 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 da. Meowstic made a lot of sense. I didn't know about Meowstic. Meowstic I had no idea. And people were like, oh, you knew about Meowstic because you guessed what it looked like. I was like, dude, this thing... And I explained exactly why I thought it was that way. Dude, I totally called what that thing was gonna look like. I was wrong about the length of the body and the ears, but everything else I was dead on. People are this day, people still believe I knew and I'd seen it. Honest to God, like, honest to God. On my honor, dude. I did not see it. I had no idea what it looked like. They massacred... Darkrai? You're trying to say massacred, right? Not mass-cured. Unless that's a word I don't know. I think you're saying massacred, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Darkrai was such a sick Pokemon. I think they leaned into his darkness aspect of him. They leaned into that darkness creepy aspect of him rather than the cool aspect. Like what made him cool was like the freaking red teeth he has, or whatever that is on his neck. Like the red and the black and the kind of like the slender look, and That's kind of like what made him cool. Like they got rid of all of that, like anything, the things that made him like genuinely look sick, and they just gave him like just nothing. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I think it looks like butt. It was a lost. It was a lost opportunity. Very lost opportunity. Mega Darkrai, wow. And it's not even that strong for a legendary. Even the Mega Evolved form was like 170 special, right? Even the Mega Evolved form is not even... I think Baxcalibur is stronger. I knew this guy was gonna take forever. I just knew these freaking guys would take forever. It's speed nerfed, but really bulky. It's just not what the... I don't know. I can't claim what the Pokemon is about. I didn't design him. I didn't create him. It just doesn't feel like that's what the Pokemon is about. Like, it should have a Z form or a X or a Y form or something. Like, one based on speed, where he's, like, slender. This monkey is the hardest hunt. This is slowly becoming one of the hardest hunts I've ever done. And the only reason I'm saying this is not because it's because I've done this 2 times before. Okay, I've reset for this monkey quite a bit before. You know what I mean? Like, this is not the first time I'm doing this. That's why I'm saying, like, it's becoming one of the hardest, most rarest Pokemon. And I randomly found one. Randomly found one time, so I'm missing another one, right? For the evolution. I once randomly found one. And now... Well, I found most of them randomly. Yeah, I think most of the... Yeah, most of the monkeys I found them randomly, running around Lumiose. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I found like 4 of them. 4 of them including evolutions. I never really hunted for the monkeys, they kind of just started shining around me. And I just like, I caught them here, caught them there. They just started popping up as shinies. Who remembers the Shire? Yeah, this is becoming one of my hardest runs ever. Honestly speaking, right? Just based on how many times I've done and not getting it. And it's not just that, like, it's also like the amount of the odds that I have. You know, any other Pokemon I usually get pretty quick. You've seen me do that, like at least within the hour we get it. This guy, not quite. So I came in already like kind of like defeated. Alright, I already came in kind of defeated. Just because I already know this guy is not shiny friendly. He's not shiny friendly. He does not make it easy. He does not like to make it easy. He doesn't intend to make it easy. He doesn't make an effort to make it easy. He doesn't even like to prank you to think that it makes it easy. Nothing. He just does. Make its design have red sharp teeth, its neck. Then you had Mega Darkrai face with a purple eye and color. Yeah, that's what I pictured he would get skinnier and faster, right? That's what I thought. I thought he'd just get streamlined, kind of like he gets skinnier, more like a Slender Man type of look. That was my idea. He definitely looks very. He looks very different. Yeah, that's one of those Mega Evolution paths that you just don't really predict it going that way, right? Like, who would have thought that thing would turn into an eyeball? Like, no one would predict that, because it's so out of left field, but still, it's still kind of congruent with what the character is, right? Just like a creepy shadow dude that is watching you shower when you don't know. You know? But it looks like Darkon. Oh, like the guy from Smash. Yeah, he kind of does, yeah. I don't remember him very much, but there's Galeem too. Galeem and Darkorn. Sheesh. We're still at 2,000. We started off with 2,800. We're at 2,2. I think it was 2,800. 2,800 calories. We're at 2,200 calories. Like, resetting pretty fast. And no cigar. We're just not gonna look. We're gonna streamline it. I've been looking to try to see. So it's been taking time off the resets. I'm just gonna reset it. We're just gonna pin missile fast, like Hadouken fast reset this. We're gonna extreme speed it, you know what I mean? And hope for the best. And if we don't get it, then we didn't get it. Then we didn't got it. And if you don't get it, then you didn't got it. If Mega Darkrai had a red sharp around his neck and with the sharp claws with... Yeah, I read that. Face then I would have liked it. Yeah. Yeah. Your message is similar. I thought I was reading the same message, but it's a different one. Yeah, that would have been nice. But I want to see... I don't know about Gen 10. Like, when they told us that... Because they've been talking about Gen 10 and the leaks have been coming out when it comes to the combat in Gen 10. And apparently it's going to be a hybrid, like real time and... it's not really real time. They say, like, the leakers are saying that it's more similar to Legends Arceus. Yeah, to Legends Arceus, yeah. So, like, in Legends Arceus, I love the combat style in Legends Arceus. I really liked it. I think it's going to be something like that. Like, you're going to be in battle. You're possibly going to be able to... You're probably going to be able to move around in the battle. You're not just sitting there. I think. But... yeah, the leakers have said that the battle system is kind of like hybridish. Like, it's more... They didn't say it was exactly like Legends Arceus, but it's like in the veins of Legends Arceus. So you're kind of running around. You can get in front of the attacks if you want. Imagine if they made that a thing where you... like, someone's gonna throw a fire blast and you can get in the way and, like, absorb the damage, but then you take the damage and you can get really hurt. So it's like damage between you and your trainer. What if there's like a trainer shield? They have like some kind of shield. You know, they have like an armor that they go in and then bring up the shield, like Captain American style. Captain America style. They come in there like Steve Rogers, like, and you can like shield an attack like every for every battle like twice. You got like, you know how like in Pokemon Go there's like that shield when you're doing battles in Pokemon Go, like that, like you can block an attack like 2 times, and then from there like you can't do jack. That would be great for the battling system, because it would add, I don't know about great, but it would add, like, if you gotta predict when someone's gonna use a big move and like protect yourself from that. I mean, honestly, it'd be an extra protect, right? It'd be an extra protect. I mean, it's good for Pokemon with pressure and stallers. I don't think that's a thing. The leakers didn't say anything about that. I'm just like brainstorming, but that would be that'd be very interesting. I don't even know if I'd like that, to be honest. But when it comes to Pokopia that's coming out, I think it's the 6th of March, right? It's like 3/6/2026, right? The 6th of March. I'm not sure how I feel about some of the stuff in Pokopia. Like, for the most part, I'm very excited for the game. There are things that are very much making me be concerned about this game. And one of the things that is concerning me the most about this game is the content in it. Like, it feels like there's not going to be a lot of content in it, just based on what we saw. Like, I think, like, they showed us about 50 Pokemon in there. Maybe a little bit more. And it feels like there's not going to be that many Pokemon. And I tell you why. There's not going to be that many Pokemon because every Pokemon has an ability that they bring to the table. Like, Hitmonlee teaches you how to punch, you know. Ivysaur or Bulbasaur will teach you how to create grass. You know, Squirtle will teach you how to keep it nutritioned. Pikachu's gonna power up your electrical stuff or whatever. You know, but there's how many of those Pokemon are there gonna be? Like, is every Pokemon gonna have an ability like that? What is Magikarp gonna teach you, to jump higher? You know, like, and then we see evolutions, but we don't know how the Pokemon evolve. And I don't think there's gonna be I don't know that there's gonna be an evolution method incorporated into the game. Rather, you'll just find the evolved form, right? So it's not like you can evolve the Pokemon. It just like you can. I don't know if they reveal this. They didn't reveal anything like this, right? They didn't reveal it. So I don't know if you can evolve the Pokemon or you just find them as you have to find their evolved forms. But yeah, but there's, like, you know, you have like the Drillbur, right? You can till the ground if you know Drillbur. Like, if every Pokemon has an ability, there's not going to be that many Pokemon, because what are they going to do? Give us like 500 abilities? No, man, they're probably going to give us 100 at max. So I do feel like it's going to be lacking in terms of Pokemon. I think that's my concern. I feel like it's going to be very lacking in terms of Pokemon. Like, once you get through the story and you get all the abilities from all the Pokemon, there's not going to be much left, you know? That's it. You know? You got Scyther teaching you how to cut trees, but what is Cleavor gonna do if he's in the game, or what is Scizor gonna do? They're probably not even in the game. You probably can't evolve. That's why I'm saying, because if you add an evolution method, every Pokemon we've seen, like Scyther, it has 2 evolutions, right? They can choose to remove it, but then wouldn't that suck? So if they add, you got the Smash Rocks, yeah. I see how Pikachu redesigned and it's bothering me. Oh yeah, like the Lumina Pokemon and stuff. The Pokemon that, like the albino Pikachu and the weird Snorlax. I think those are just Pokemon. I think Pokopia happens in a dystopian... I think it happens in a dystopian post, like humankind is extinct. And Pokemon rule the world, basically. Pokemon are the only... Pokemon are the remaining... Or they are in a planet of their own, or they're in an area where humans just don't go very much. Could be that they're in an area where humans just don't exist. Because Ditto knew... Didn't Ditto know his trainer or something like that? If Ditto knows his trainer, unless Ditto lives forever, man, he's at least within 100 years. I don't know, but this is pure speculation at this point, right? I would say I would be satisfied if there is evolution, if there is interesting ways to get evolution stones, and if you get something out of it, like, for example, if you have a Charmander that already taught you, like, flamethrower, right? You're your Ditto, you learned flamethrower or whatever. You're a Charmander. You had a Charmander. Why do you need, like, a Flareon? You already know how to spit fire. Like, what is Flareon gonna add to it, right? Like, why would you need, like, a Rapidash? I guess Rapidash you can use for like, running fast and stuff like that, right? I guess my concern is that Pokemon are gonna be meaningless. They're just gonna be like Animal Crossing. They're just there, walking around. There's no meaning to them. Because once you get the ability out of them, like a fire type Pokemon, like Magmar, let's say Magmar, right? Let's keep it Gen 1. Magmar. But you already learned Flamethrower from Charmander, so Magmar, you don't need a Magmar for anything. Like, what do you need a Magmar for? You know? Unless they go deep into, because we do know, and this is what would make it very, very interesting. It's the mechanics of it. We do know that they're coming out with a book with the, it's kind of like a National Geographical book of like the how Pokemon work, but like in an animalistic, like, you know what I mean? Like the anatomy of Pokemon and stuff like that, going deep. Not really the anatomy. I don't think if they're going into the anatomy per se. I think they would have to, but like the environments of Pokemon, like for example, like Magmar has a fire sac in his stomach that he eats rocks to keep, you know, like stuff like that. Like it's like extra Pokedex. It's a Pokedex, but like it's like when your teacher taught you about like about mice, and I don't know that you learned about mice. When your teacher taught you about the animal kingdom or learning about a certain animal, and yeah, it's like, you know, it's just added information like in the Pokedex, but it's gonna be in a book. It's Pokemon. It's not the encyclopedia. It's like, I forgot what they call it, but you get the picture, right? So with a book like that coming out, and then Pokopia coming out, you know, you'd feel inclined to think that maybe they're gonna put stuff like that into the game. Like, for example, we know that Magmar can use a bunch of smoke screens and poison moves as well, like poison gas and stuff like that. What if Magmar is in there and he can, like, you put a Magmar in the room and it just warms the room, right? Because its body is always so hot and warm. Or you put a Magcargo in a room and the house is on fire now. Because it should, because that thing is as hot as the sun. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. Da 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 da. So it'd be good to see like some interesting ways that Pokemon, because each Pokemon is kind of like special in their own way, right? Like, it'd be interesting to see that you can get a, like, for example, a Psyduck, you know? Psyduck, you could use Psyduck to use Psychic to, like, move around heavy stuff or whatever. But then you can also use them to, like, water gun and keep the fields watered and stuff like that, like Squirtle. But it'd be interesting to see. Because they can't just do one Pokemon of one type. Like, oh, this is your dedicated Psychic type, you're not going to get another Psychic type. So either some of these Pokemon are just going to have the same kind of moves or the same utility as other Pokemon, like a Psyduck can use Psychic and move stuff around, as a Espeon can do that as well, because we know Espeon's in the game. You know? But it's cool to... It's cool to imagine, but, you know, who knows, man. But I'm excited to see what they're doing with that. My concern is there's not going to be a lot of variety. And from what we've seen in the trailer of the person building a house and all that, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of customization going to be available. It seems like it's just seemed very bare bones to me. Like there only seemed to be one type of roof, and you're like, oh, Frosty, but you didn't see the whole game, you can't say that. No, I know, but the impression I got from it is that there's not a lot of customization. You know, because if you're trying to promote your game, and your game is strong with the customization, you're not just going to show one style of home like they did, right? You're not just going to sit there and like, oh, here's one home. No, you're going to show like, at least show two, three types of homes. And the fact that they didn't show it does not mean that it's not in the game, but it does make me think that there's not a lot of customization there. So it's mostly about the experience. It's mostly about the experience of getting Pokemon to come to your area rather than being a customizable like a very in-depth customization game, you know? It feels like it's gonna be more quest driven and exploration driven. I think it's going to be more quest driven and exploration driven rather than build your town driven. But a little bit too, but I think it's going to have greater emphasis on quests. Do this, help this person, he'll join your team, you know? Do that, or go to this cave and find this or that, and this, you can find a secret item or whatever. But I think the customization of it is going to be there in terms of, yeah, you're going to be able to grow your farms and fix your, you know, fix your stuff, because that's literally what they show in the trailer. But that, I think that's going to take like kind of like a side. It's going to be more of a side thing. Then the main focus is going to be on exploration and, but I don't know, man. I could be wrong. The water looks good. Yeah, what doesn't look good is the Pokemon that Ditto transforms into. When Ditto meets a Lapras and he turns into a dysfunctional, disfigured Lapras, I think that's... I didn't like that one bit. I was like, dude, make this guy look good, please. It's a Ditto. Just make it look like the actual Pokemon he turned. Like, give it beady eyes. Sure, you could have given it the beady eyes, but not only did they give it the beady eyes, they also made the character all droopy, and it doesn't actually look like a Lapras. It looks like it looks like an inflatable balloon of a Lapras that was done by an amateur. You're excited for the new Legends game? Oh, apparently it's going to be Legends Galar, which is going to be very interesting. Because Galar actually has a lot of backstory, and the whole story is driven by the backstory, which is the dogs, right? Like, you can look at Pokemon Gold and stuff. Yeah, people talk about stuff like, oh yeah, like Lugia anciently did this, or, you know, but the story is not really driven by that. The story of Pokemon Sword and Shield is driven by, a lot of the times is driven by the fact that there was the Dark Days, and that the like, even like the thing you see on the drawing on the grass and stuff of that Gigantamax Pokemon and stuff, a lot of it has to do with the past and the dark days of the past, when, you know, they keep talking about it, much like Pokemon X and Y, which is also, the narrative is very driven by something big that happened in the past, right? And it usually has to do with some gimmick. Like, but if you look at Pokemon Sun and Moon, there's the gimmick of Z moves, but you don't really go back into the past of Z moves. It's kind of like, they just kind of exist, the Z crystals, right? Yeah, they exist in Alola. You know, Z crystals are produced here, and they exist. But like in Pokemon X and Y, it's like, yeah, Mega Evolution exists, but that's because some crazy dude tried to destroy the world. You know? So there's, like, much like Galar is the same thing. Like, the reason people like Pokemon are Dynamaxing is because back in the day, there was like a mother flipping Pokemon that went haywire and everybody started like, started growing a lot. You know, everybody got massive. Dynamaxing, right? And that is completely tied to the story of Zacian and Zamazenta, who stopped the guy who became heroes and the kings and whatever. So yeah, it's like the past really matters. So Galar is one of the perfect, much like if you look at Legend ZA, is the same thing, right? Legend ZA is a story based on the past, right? Because there are events in the past that drive the narrative. You look at Legends Arceus. Arceus itself, the beginning of time, the beginning of freaking space and the god of Pokemon. There's a lot of narrative about Arceus and how he created the world and this and that. So it makes sense. And there's a lot of historical places like this the spear mountain, whatever it's called, Mount Coronet, but it's Spear Temple, I think. You know. So there's a lot of history associated with Pokemon Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl. And even going through the game, you'll see that, oh, finally, thank God. Oh, Jesus, thank you, Jesus. Let's get out of here. And you'll see that there's a lot of history also of the past when it comes to Sinnoh, right? So you can go back to that and actually get something cool out of it, which they did. That's why you got Legends Arceus, right? If you go to Oras, you kind of see that too, like with Groudon and Kyogre. So it would be a good contender. But Alola, you don't see a lot of that with Alola, not really. Not that I can remember, but Gen 7 is the gen I played the least. Gen 7 is the one I played the least for sure, so. Yeah, but the lore, there is a lot of past lore in Gen 3 for sure, with Rayquaza and, you know, even with Alpha Sapphire going even deeper with that, with the Draco people, Draconoids, or, you know, the girl that's supposed to be chosen but is not, and then we're the chosen, she's jealous. But then she accepts it, she has a Mega Sailormance, but we have a Mega Rayquaza, so we completely destroy her. You know the one I'm talking about, you've seen this movie, right? So yeah, but then you have Gen 5, it's extremely too. Gen 5 also is quite rooted in the past. A lot to do. Yeah, I guess most Pokemon games are, to be honest. And they always have like some backstory that is... Yeah, there's always some backstory, I guess. Yeah, but some of them are more prominent than others. Like, I guess they always kind of mention it, but some of them just drive the story a lot more. I think Arceus was the correct place to start because he's literally the beginning of everything. So I think it makes sense that it's... The reason I think Legend ZA makes sense as well is because we never got a Pokemon Z. Right? We never really got a Pokemon Z. And the story of ZA is... yeah, Gen 6 was kind of like... We dumped it in, you know, you had the whole Wii U situation going with the Gen 6. Nick was talking about this the other day, and I thought it was very interesting. And Pokemon Z just kind of got scrapped, and then we just kind of moved to Gen 7. And you know, Gen 7, well, we just kind of moved to Pokemon ORAS, and that was just kind of like what that was. Less than 1 month for Gen 10 reveal. Yeah, they're gonna be revealing Gen 10 for sure. Okay, a lot of large hyperspaces. $15 balls, really? Alright, let's see what we got here tonight. Yeah, baby. Okay, medium, medium, yeah. Small, I don't need any of those, I got all of them. Medium, 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 and medium. They're all medium. Dang, bro, it's all medium. Less than 1 month for hopefully Coliseum and XD and the NSO. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Joaquin. Yeah, maybe, because if they put those games in the NSO, they're gonna have to find a way to to do trades and stuff like that and connect it to Pokemon Home and such. Unless they don't, and they just completely don't. Good night, good night. Have a great night, friend. I do need myself some Slowpoke, so... I do need one Slowpoke, so let's go ahead and get that Slowpoke. Beezilla, sleep well, friend. I'm glad that my soothing voice got you to sleep. They already confirmed we're getting them? Getting them what? Did they say that it's gonna have Pokemon Home compatibility and all that? Water? Let's go with water then. This is the worst. This is the worst outcome here. This is... No, just the games. Oh. Well, that I knew. Yeah, this place kind of sucks. If I got a free shiny, I would have tolerated it, but as it stands, I think we're gonna reset this. Yeah, we'll reset this. I'm not a big fan of this one. Hopefully I don't lose any shinies or anything like that, because I... 391, 1931. $19.31? I hope this doesn't fluff up my shinies that I got. Did I lose my monkey? I might have lost my monkey here. I'm absolutely gonna lose my absolute friggin' mind if I lost my monkey here. What is it, Panseer? I think we lost it. We did not... We did not. Okay. Oof. That was kind of scary. That was scary. That was scary. Let's get ourselves a fire stone. Okay, guys, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Another one bites the dust. Whoa, this thing doesn't look different at all. That's the same Pokemon. It's not even that different. It's a bit redder. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's a darker red. Wow. Okay, so this page we're missing a Gengar. Missing a Gengar in this page. And the R-Box. Gengar and the R-Box. What are we missing on this page? Oh yeah, the Espers, that's right. And let's see. Missing a lot of EVs. I mean, I got a normal sandwich I can do for EV. We're missing a Vanillite. We're missing quite a bit here, obviously because of the EVs. Other than that, we need an Audino as well. Need a Crookarock. These Garchomps suck. Ooh, this is a Brave Nature. Okay, let's see what else we're missing here. An Inkay. We got a shiny Stunfisk. We're missing a Lobster. Yeah, we're missing the... I don't have a single Bergmite, man. It's crazy. It's crazy that I don't have a single Bergmite. Medium, 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 medium. Medium, large, medium, small, Houndours and Charmanders. What do you guys think? Houndours and Charmanders. Yeah, I could do Charmander, but I'm gonna say no to the Charmander. Could do that Charmander, but no. I'm gonna say no. Alright, let's see what do we have here. Shabling, Charmander, medium, small. Small with Inkay. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We're good, buddy. We're good. Where is it again? That's a level 4. That is a level 4. That is a level 4. Alright. Maybe if I talk to someone, it'll get the autosave thing going or something. This is a level 4. This is a level 4, boys, but... Okay. Kadabras. We got some Inkays back there, and a bunch of Meowsticks here. Did I spook some of them already? I think I did. There's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4. That's not a lot. See on the side here. There's 2 NKs on the side here, which I'm happy about. Okay, yeah, that spot is not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, Wind Waker, F-Zero, Path of Radiance. Yeah, we got great games on the NSO, yeah. Okay. Like, we're resetting, let's see. We're resetting at 2.5. Yeah, this sandwich is going down really quick. I don't know about this, guys. We need that Esper, and we need... And we need that NK. Yeah, but the sandwich is going way down way too fast. Sanders is going down way too fast. Wait, are they even spawning? You might not get anything out of this, guys. It's gonna depend. An Esper would be the best, to be honest with you. Inkays are hard to get. Not so much for the Malamars, we get a bunch of them, but Inkays, not a single one. If I get a shiny Meowstic, that's good too, so... Any of the shiny Meowstic would be good. But I have to get 2 Espers for... 2 Espers, one for the male, one for the female. I mean, I'd be content with just one, but... Honestly, to complete the dex, man, because the Pokemon are... They're really that different, right? Like the male version and the female version. They're very, very distinguished. They're very different. So it feels like it's a standalone Pokemon, right? Even though they're... And one is... Their stats are not the same either, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think their stats are the same. How can we be friends? It's gonna reset a bunch more. Meanwhile, let me look at something here. Okay, I'm gonna look at the... Okay, let me look at this Pokedex here. Okay, so we're still missing a Rattata, Caterpie, the Nidorans, Sword and Shield is the last time the Nidorans were even available in a game. Thank you. 64%, dang. We have the Magnemites, far-fetched, yeah. Let's be honest, we got most of them. We got the Grimers, yes. We got the Shelders, yes. We got Gengar, we got Onix. We don't have the Drowsy. Okay, so one Pokemon that I need to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, excuse me, Scarlet and Violet for Hypno. Krabby? Yeah, Krabby's another one. Yeah, Krabby, I don't really have a way to get it. And, yeah, let's go Eevee for Krabby. Executor, we already have it. Cubones, we have the Cubones. We got the Hitmons. We got Lickitung. We got Wheezing and Coughing. We got Rhyhorn and Rhydon. We got Chansey, we got Tangela, we got Kangaskhan. We got Horsey. A Goldeen, yeah. Goldeen is another one. Staryu's we already have. Mr. Mime we have. Jinx. Jinx is a big one. Magikarp, Gyarados we have. Ditto we have. Lapras we have. Vaporeon we have. And then it's the Almost Star. There's a lot. There's quite a bit of them. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. So one of my biggest concerns is Caterpie. Because Caterpie just sounds like... Isn't that crazy? It just sounds like the most common Pokemon. And yet, We can't get a freaking shiny. Right? Like Caterpie, the most common Pokemon to ever do it. Does anyone here have a shiny Caterpie? Is that a shiny out there I see? Yep, we got one, guys. We got one. I see it out there. We got one at the very least. Yeah, it's a golden one back there. You see it? We get it's a male. A male Meowstic shiny. It's golden. It's beautiful. I just seen it. We're still at 2,000, so let's keep skipping. Just keep skipping. I don't want to go out there until it's time because the espers are finicky, so they're gonna run away. If I run out there right now just to catch that one, a bunch of espers are just gonna run away and I'm resetting for nothing. But we got the Meowstic at least. That was really the goal here. Inkay is another goal. Like, we need to get that Inkay. We need to get that Inkay. Thank you for the shiny luck there. I think that's just shiny Kadabra as well. Look like it. I don't want to waste time looking, to be honest. I mean, I'll try to glance at it as fast as I can. Yeah, still nothing in the forefront right here. Still nothing, even though we're getting... Yeah, if we got a female Meowstic, that would be GG's, and... If we get a female Meowstic, that's GG's, because we got the male already. You get the female, and that's a GG's. Yeah, we already have Porygon. There's no way to get Kabuto. Yeah, I think that was... There's no way to get Kabuto. I'm saying it the Japanese way. Kabuto. There's no way to get Kabuto. That I know of. Maybe in Sword and Shield by Egg. Doing Masuda eggs, Sword and Shield, maybe? Masuda egg, Sword and Shield? We have an Aerodactyl. A single one. Got a single Aerodactyl. And god, did we fight for that thing? We reset it a lot for that Aerodactyl. We reset a lot for that Aerodactyl. Yeah, it took us quite some time. That Meowstic took no time at all, but the better question is... I actually know a method that we can... You know what? We could use the method, the steps method for Meowstic. We could have used the steps method for Meowstic. But since I'm doing this, and I also need Inkay, so... Still no Inkay inside that I can see. Oh, we have a shiny Inkay. Hey, technically we're done. We have a shiny Meowstic and a shiny Inkay. Okay, so that's 2 off the table right now. Nice. Okay. So now we're looking really at a female shiny Meowstic is what we need. Or an Esper. If we get a shiny Esper and it's a female. So getting the shiny Meowstic female would be perfect, because then it would be, I wouldn't have to evolve anything. I wouldn't have to worry if it's a male or a female. And that would be optimal for sure. You got a mega... Wonder what color the female Meowstic is. Okay, when we reach 1,000, we're just gonna go out there, okay? We already have most of our goals. Our goals have been met for the most part. Huh. Let me look at the Johto Dex. There's gonna be a lot that I can't do with the Johto Dex. Although we are almost done with the Kalos Dex. Okay, Chikorita, we have Cyndaquils, we have to go into Legends Arceus. To get Cyndaquils, we're gonna have to go into Legends Arceus. How easy is it to get a Cyndaquil shiny in Legends Arceus? Probably fairly easy, to be honest. I wouldn't put too much stock on it. Okay, so we got another male. Golly, by Jesus. We got 2 males. Wait a minute. We got 2 males. That means we got 2 males. Well, testosterone day, boys. Testosterone day, I guess. Totodiles. We have our Totodiles. We have our Pidgeys. We do not have our Fearos. We need to get 1 Hoot. Okay? 1 Hoot. We just need 1 Hoot, which we can do. We need 1 Hoot. And Rattata, man. Rattata is a pain. Like, what the fudge am I gonna get a Rattata at? Where do you get a Rattata? Where do you get a Rattata? Look at me and tell me where the hell you get a Rattata. You don't. You just don't get a Rattata. Like, there's no... You don't rat-a-tat-tat or rat-a-tat or rat-a-ta-ta-ta. Nothing, bro. You can't get no rat-a-tat-ta out here. This is a wild place. Pichu, we got Caterpie, again. The Let's Go games. Yeah, but those are difficult. Those take forever, man. It'd be nice if we got it in Sword and Shield. I'd rather do Sword and Shield. The Let's Go games, man, the odds are not great for the Let's Go games. It's gonna be a long process for the Let's Go game, you know? It's a long process. Ledium and Lediba. These are not present unless they're present in Is Ledium and Lediba? I do wonder if Ledium and Lediba are in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Which I'm gonna say no, they're not. Unless they're in Kitakami. If they'd be somewhere, it'd be Kitakami, but I don't remember ever seeing them. No, not in Kitakami. They're not in Legends Arceus either. Spinarak we've completed, Geodude we've completed, we need a Crobat. Getting a Zubat is not going to be hard, especially with this game. It's not going to be very hard to get a Zubat, let's be honest. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff, I think we... Do we have 3 of them? I think we have all 3 of them. Togepi I already have. Sandshrew we already have. Arbok we already have. Dunsparce, that's the one I went looking for the other day, right? It was a Dunsparce. Yeah, Whooper, we don't have the Whoopers. Are they in BDSP? They are, but you can't find them. You can transfer them to BDSP, but you can't really find them. I don't think you can find them in the wild, you know? I don't even know if I own a Ledium. Maybe from Pokemon Moon. Maybe I own it from Pokemon Moon, maybe. The Whoopers we can get in Sword and Shield. Or we can get it on Scarlet and Violet as well. The Unknown is definitely Legends Arceus for Unknowns, for sure. The one room in Legends Arceus. I mean, I guess getting 1 is enough. Jumplove, we already have that line in Scarlet and Violet. Paris, we have it as well. Politoed, I think we already have Politoed. No, I need 1 Politoed. I need 1 Politoed. Dang it. We need one Slowking, and we need Odyshes. We already have all the Odyshes. Blossom we already have. Drowsy, we need Drowsy. We have one Drowsy that I caught in Scarlet and Violet a while ago, but I never caught a second one. Pineco, I think we have both versions of Pineco, and pretty sure in Scarlet and Violet. Pretty sure I have both versions. The Nidorans are... I'm not even gonna go there. Yama I already have. Sunkern I don't have. I don't have a Sunkern. That wouldn't be too hard either. Pokemon Legends, nope. Legends Arceus doesn't have it, so Scarlet and Violet has it. That wouldn't be too hard either. Wobbuffet? You have a shiny Wobbuffet? Maybe. Scizor. Yeah, we have most of Gen 2 already too. We're missing a few stragglers here and there. We have the Apoms, we have the Grimbles, we have the Vulpixes, we have the Stantler, we have the Marill. Do we have a Marill? We might have one. We have the Dugtrio, we have the Mankey, Meow Psyduck, yeah. We have Machopline, we have Tyrogue. I don't think we have Metapod. Excuse me, Hitmontop. Girafarig? Possibly. Miltank? I don't know that I have a Miltank. Okay. Yeah, Johto is a bit incomplete. I'm gonna be honest, man. Our Johto is... We have a lot of them just because of Kanto, but... a lot of them are from Kanto. But we are missing more than I anticipated. But to be fair, there are a lot of Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna skim this, speedrun it. Smoochin'. Yeah, no Smoochin'. Magby, no Smoochin'. I do have Elekid. I have Magby. Yeah, Jinx, I've always wanted a Jinx, but Jinx is not working out. Jinx has not been working out. We've hunted for it twice, we never got it in Let's Go Eevee. Okay, we got a shiny Esper, it's time to go. Okay. Let's make sure we're very careful about how we do this. Not shiny. Shiny Inkay there. Shiny Malamar back there. Shiny Meowstic. Let's be careful here because of Espers. No shinies here. We get an extra Malamar, sure. I do believe that's it. Yeah, this game just made it stupid easy to get shinies. I mean, if you're willing to sit there for 20 minutes, like legit, if you're willing to sit there for 20 minutes and just sit there for 20 minutes and just reset for 20 minutes, you could be like watching a movie doing something. If you're willing to sit there for 20 minutes, brother, you get a shiny, like guaranteed. What other game can you name me that you can get a shiny almost guaranteed? It's not 100% guaranteed, obviously, but almost guaranteed in 20 minutes, dude. You can get 2 in 20 minutes. Most of the time I get 2 shinies within 20 minutes. Like, I get a shiny like every 10 minutes. It's like legit. Okay, and we got the ball. This was a good night. This was a good outcome, man. This was a very good outcome. This is a male. We're screwed. Yeah, this is a male. Yeah, I think yeah, that outcome probably is not as good as I thought it was. And this is a male as well, yeah. Well, so no female Meowstick. That is messed up. That is messed up as fudge. Literally did not get a female. We got 2 males, right? Didn't we get 2 males plus 1 small male? There it is, the other male. Incredible, boys, incredible. Is that a shiny Scralp? No, it's not. Get this thing out of here. Okay. Oh, guys, not a single female. 4 of them. We got 4 of them. No, excuse me. 1, 2, yeah, 4 of them. And all of them males. And it's a 50-50, dude. If it was like a... Look at this Sceptile. It's a female alpha shiny. No, it's not alpha, this one. I think I have an alpha female. Eh, maybe I don't. But I did get 1 female, which is rare. For starter Pokemon, it is rare. Okay, so we have Glimmin, Glimora here. Shiny. Do I have a Glimora? Do I have 2 Glimmets? I don't even know. I think I have 2 Glimmets. I think so. Let's find out. Let's see. Glimmet, 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 Glimora, Glimmet, Glimora, Glimmet. Search. Non-shiny. Shiny. Non-shiny. Shiny. There we go. That's why you put your shiny Pokemon in your shiny boxes. And we got another one yet. If me, don't mind if I do. We got 3 shiny Glimmets. Let's see. I don't think I have a Glimora. I really don't. No, non-shiny. But that's okay, because we got 26, 26, 26. Let's do the female. Because then we have 1 male and 1 male and 1 female normal. That way I'd keep 2 female normals. That would be cool. Alright, let's get our satchel. Let's digivolve this thing since we're here. Okay, there it is. Digivolution complete. Nice. Alright, so now we got the Glimmet line complete. That's cool. Meteor Beam, Mortal Spin. That's his signature, Mortal Spin. That attack is pretty nasty online, especially doubles. You gotta have a... Really gotta have the right Pokemon for that. Really nasty online. Okay, so... What to do now? Ooh, what does this guy want? I think he wants an alpha. Yeah, I got a Survivor for you. These quests are kind of fun. There's people asking for Pokemon and stuff. It's ingenious. I wish it was a bit more intricate. There's not like really a lot of intricacy, but... It's an Arbok. He thinks that's a Survivor. Yeah, dude, literally the thing always speaks its name. It's always saying, Arbok, Arbok, and you're like, eh, you're a Survivor, yeah. Yep. Not like there's a Pokedex and Pokemon plastered all over the walls everywhere, anywhere. God dang, dude. If it was a child, I would have been like, yeah, sure. Like, a 70-year-old dude doesn't know, man. Like, something's going on here. Something fishy going on here. Okay, well... okay, what do we do now? Reset, right? Yeah, let's reset. Yeah, let's just reset for now. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've been having a good haul tonight. I mean, we've been getting a lot of new Pokemon that we don't have. So our dex is just coming along and along and along. Maybe I should do the Arbok because it's kind of bothering me that I'm not getting... Like, those Arboks are not shiny. Wonder if we take a jog through town if we'll find a shiny. What do you guys think? I think so. Took a jog through town? Yeah, I think so. Also this now. Okay, let's see. What am I missing so far? Solar, Sky Attack. We're just missing one now. Yep. We're only missing one. We're about 100 shards from completing all of it. And his Petal Dance is gonna be our last one. Sure, I ain't got no quarrels with that. Let's see, what's new here? I think it's about time we caught a Flamigo. Yeah, I don't want to go in there, screw it. It's a large space too. Medium, 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 large, small with the puppy tars. I don't need him. Small with the Zangoose. Ooh, Zangoosey. Is Genesect on the game? Yeah, Genesect is in this game, yeah. Small hyperspace with Purloin and... Yeah, I think this is it. I do have a dark type sandwich that we can blast off again. I do have a dark type sandwich we could blast off again. I like this area a lot. This area was one of my favorites. It's because of the Heracrosses, I guess. This is a cool area. Maybe I didn't like it that much at the time, but looking back, I'm like, this is pretty cool. Alrighty then. Okay, let's go to Sparkling Power Dark. any of these Pokemon I need, so any of these that I get, it's a win for me. I need a Scraggly, I need a Purloin, and I need a Sableye. So any of these I'm good, unless it's the evolved form of Scraggly. At that point I'm screwed because I already got that guy. What's the level of this one? 4? It's a 4, it's a level 4. I think it's a Purloin shiny. Sableye shiny. This is perfect, but the area is perfect, but the Pokemon are too far from the... I might have to reset. Wait. I'm gonna check again. I think the Pokemon are way too far. We can get a Scrafty. We hit the Scrafties. And we hit 2 Purloins. And we hit the Scrafties and 2 Purloins. It's not amazing. Yeah, we do hit a bunch of Scrafties though. And we're off to the races again, folks. We're off to the races again. Here we go, resetting yet again. That's how you shiny hunt in this game, man. That's how you do it. And you just sit here and like really have a good conversation. You just kind of let things happen. Let's see. Purloin is Gen 5, isn't it? It's funny that I've gotten over 300 shinies in my life. And I'm nowhere near completing any of the dexes except for Kanto. I mean, now that I look at my... Probably my Kalos dex is doing pretty well now. Yeah, my Kalos dex is probably doing, like, really... It's probably doing really good. Let's look at the Kalos dex and let's see. Let's see what we're working with. We got the fossil. No, we're missing one fossil. That's okay. We can get it. Let's look at the Kalos Pokedex. So we got Quilladin, Chestnut, we got those. Fennekin, we got those. Brokey, not really. Bumblebee, we got that. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon, we do not have. We have the Fletchling. We have the Pidgeys. We got the Scatterbugs. We got the Caterpie again. We got the monkeys. We got Pikachu. We have Bidoof. Do we have a Bidoof question? I think we have one in Legends Arceus. We don't have a Dunsparce. Okay, but this is the central dex from X and Y. Legends ZA Kalos Pokedex. Let's do that one. Chikorita, Bayleaf, okay. Mareep, Watchhog, we got that. This is the one I always look at. So the central Kalos dex. Let's see. I'm here in Cerebi. Pokemon X. Yeah, it's not that big a Pokedex. Fairly small Pokedex, dude. Okay, we don't have Frogadiers. We have Litleos, we have Florges, we have Go-Goats, we have Pancham, we have the Furfrou, we have the Meowsticks almost. We have the Aegislash. We have Spritzy and Slurpuff, both of them, all of them. We got the Engaze. We got the Binacles. We're missing a Skrelp and a Clauncher. And the Helioptiles. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 10 Pokemon. About 10 Pokemon from the Kalos stacks. Not counting the legend. Well, 9 if you're not counting the legendaries. Well, it's 13. No, it's actually 12 if you count the legendaries. 12 if you count the legendaries. But no. So we're missing 1 Phantom, 2 Goomies, 1 Avalugg. We're missing Klefki, 1 Tyrantrum, 2 Helioptiles. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much got the whole dex. We were missing Inkay, we're missing 1 Skrelp, 1 Clauncher. So I have Dragalge and Clawitzer. I do not have Clauncher or Skrelp. I don't have the baby ones. It's funny how I get the evolutions but never the baby ones. That's why usually if I keep them, if I find a baby one, I usually don't evolve it. Because I always find it harder to find a baby one than not. And once you evolve it, there's no going back, right? Yeah. We got the Dedenne, we got the Holuchi. Once we get those Helioptiles, bro. Once we get Aeolisk and Helioptile, we're gonna be pretty much set for life. Pretty much. I'm not gonna count the legendaries, but we could count the legendaries. I'm leaving legendaries kind of out of it. Even for Kanto, I'm kind of leaving the shiny birds out of it. I mean, I'm still like kind of looking for them, but I'm not gonna prioritize them, you know? I'm not gonna prioritize them. Yeah, we're missing a Phantom as well. And the Goomies. I never really sat there and shiny hunted for a Goomy. If we see a Goomy, we'll go for it, cause we need that Goomy. Yeah, we got a shiny Sableye that just showed up back there. I think it's a shiny Sableye. It might have been it might be a oh. Does look like a shiny Sableye back there. Other than that, I don't see any shinies here. I don't see a Purloin. Do you see a Purloin? Take a quick gander here. Oh, it's a level... Oh, this is a level 1. Wait, what star is this thing? This is not level 4. There's no way. Oh, I think that's a shiny Scrafty right there. Yep. I think so. Holy shiz. That's 2 shiny Scrafties, 1 shiny Sableye, 3 shiny Scrafties. Are you kidding me, dude? We do have a level 3 though. But golly, by Jesus. 3 shiny Scrafties in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes resets. We need the Purloin though. Well, we're done with Scrafty, I tell you that much. We're done with the Scrafty line, and we're done with Sableye line. Sableye is Gen 3. We got 2 Sableyes, which is very, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone, please. Yeah, it's like... It's not even... It's not even hard to do. Really sat here for a little bit. Let's see if we're spotting the Purloins, because those Purloins are gonna be very important to get this Purloin. There's only 1 Purloin though. Yeah, that's gonna be our most valuable commodity. Is gonna be that Purloin now. Mm-hmm. The Scrafties, man, Lord knows we scrafted that. Those Purloins are gonna decide it all. Yeah, it's gonna be in the Purloins. Yeah, we do have a level 3 for this one, so we are... I should have reset for level 3. I mean, I got 3 Scrafties. I'm not gonna go back now, but... Just keep going back. I think this is a level 1. Yeah, it is a level 1. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. We got time and then some, dude. We got so much time, it's not even funny. We could sit here resetting for like 2 hours, I think. Hopefully we're not gonna need that much. I don't think we would need that much. Let's look at Shiny Purloin. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it's like a blue, right? It's like a, it's like a blue color. And the leaf part is red. Okay. So the leaf part is red. Okay. Gotcha. That's a Gen 5 one, right? Purloin is Gen 5, yeah. So he's like, he's like the Meowth of the generation, right? The cat Pokemon. I think all of them had cat Pokemon, right? Except for Johto didn't have a cat Pokemon, did it? Johto didn't have it. Yeah, Johto didn't have a cat Pokemon. Gen 3 had Skitty. Gen 4... Frogly. Gen 5 Purloin. Gen 6... Gen 6 doesn't have a cat Pokemon. Yeah, but 6 like missed out on most of anything, to be honest. Yeah, Gen 6 doesn't have it. 7... Alolan Meowth. Technically, I had one. Technically, I had a different one. 8 had Galarian Meowth. And 9... Can't remember. Okay, we got one shiny purloin. Okay. I think I saw it. Did not see it. Thought I seen it. Yeah, those purloin are gonna be the death of us, guys. Yeah, those purloin are... It looked like one from back there. It looked like one. Yeesh. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have many shinies in Galar. Galar, I don't have many, so we can look at the Pokedex, but I got Stunfisk. That's Gen 5. Yeah, Gen 5, yeah, we're not doing good in Gen 5. There's quite a bit of Pokemon, Gen 5 Pokemon. And with the remakes coming out now for Gen 5, there's no word on that. Like, I think they're just focused on Gen 10. I think they're kind of like, even with BDSP, it just seemed like they're kind of done with... Not done, like not doing anymore, but they're not prioritizing remakes, you know? It just doesn't seem like they're prioritizing remakes. Even with the Gen 4 was like allocated to Ilka. I don't know why they keep giving games to Ilka that... And Ilka just makes their games like... I think... Maybe it's because both the companies don't know what the hell they're doing sometimes. Maybe that's why. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I wonder if Jen is already in year 50 of Stardew. She's been playing this whole time, probably year 50 now. Man, it's been a slow night, huh? Slow night tonight, guys. Hey, man, easy. Slow night tonight. I think I'm gonna keep this format. When I knew what the hell. La da 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 da. Slow night, slow night. I don't know why things are so bad, man. It's been really... These last 2 days have been really bad. I don't know why. Can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, our stuff is not getting promoted on the... And most of my viewers are day people. They're day laborers. So at night, I don't have like a lot of dedicated fans here at night. Mostly in the mornings when I have more dedicated fans. Not in the morning, in the afternoon. That's when like most of the people who enjoy watching me and stuff. Like at night, like everybody that enjoys watching me is just asleep right now. So yeah. Yeah, but even by YouTube standards, this is way too low. Even by YouTube standards, it's not normal. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, at least we're shiny hunting. We're enjoying ourselves. At least there's someone here. I almost didn't go live today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna take the night off just to relax. I think I'm gonna look into a new game soon. Our Twitch is pretty not good either. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the Twitch one. I wouldn't even know how to promote my stuff on Twitch. I guess Twitch itself would have to promote me, I guess. They'd have to put my stuff up to promotion. I think Twitch is, isn't there like a shorts version of Twitch? And how do you even end up there? I don't even know. You got 248 followers on Twitch now. That's cool. Hey, Lan, it's your 15th stream streak. Don't lose that streak, buddy. Lan, did you know that? You know you're in the 15th... It's your 15th streak. I hate that YouTube doesn't even say that. YouTube doesn't even let you know. I'm just gonna sing since it's just us here, boys. I'm just gonna hum music for you guys. It's just us here. There's not a lot of us. We're few and in between. We vibing though, we vibing. Our bit rate is looking good. We're at 10,000. Not bad. What the? Is that a shiny purloin I see there? Is that a shiny purloin I see there? No, man. This thing will not shine. Weesh. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Take my hand. Ooh, let's go somewhere together. We can find some love tonight. Na 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 na. Yeah, I gotta start making videos on the... I gotta start making videos on, I might change my streaming schedule in terms of... I might change my streaming schedule. Like, I might start streaming like every other day rather than every single day. I feel like streaming every single day like overcharges everybody. People get like a surplus of Frosty and they're like... I feel like people need a break from it. Some people feel like they... Sometimes people feel like they have to be here to support and help and stuff. And I don't want people to feel that way, you know? I might start streaming more like every other day. So post a regular video one day and the next day stream. And then post a regular video and then stream. So that way you still have the option to get your daily dose of Frosty. If I don't think there's anyone out there like that would... But if you are one of those, if you're a person that likes a daily dose of Frosty, there are a lot of people that come by here to say hi and... Yeah, our stuff is just not getting promoted on the short stuff. We're just not getting promoted. We got the Twitch treatment, really. In our Twitch, like, we never get promoted either. I'd have to look up... I have to look up the, like, the Twitch algorithm and see, like... How does it even promote stuff? Because so many people live on Twitch. On YouTube, there's not as many people live. There's a lot of people watching YouTube right now. Not as many people live, though. Like, you know, as far as live goes, there's not a lot. I think that's a shiny purloin. I think I saw it. Probably not. Who was shiny again? Another one. Yeah, but not the cat. Just not the cat. Stop the cap, not the cat. Yeah, what I mostly was looking for Scraggy, and I got more than I chewed off more than I could bite. What? I bit off more than I could chew. Is that how it goes? I think so. Yeah, we'll call it here after this since things have been very slow. We'll just call it after this, and I'm gonna eat some food, go use the restroom. We gone for 3 hours, not bad. That song is stuck in my head right now. Oh, what was that? It looked like it. Oh yeah, that's it for sure now. Dude, I caught like 6 shiny Scraggies right now. Could have given me another Sableye, man. Yeah, another Sableye would have been nice, but... yeah. Now we only have one poor loin. We did get one, guys. We did get one, so... yeah, we can reset here for another one. I mean, it was a matter of time before we got one, right? It was just a matter of time. I mean, at this point, we'd been resetting for half an hour, level 3 sandwich. It was just a matter of time. Na da 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 da. Yep. Yippers. I think I might run around a little bit to give that Purloin time to come back. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Sableye was the one I was kind of concerned for. Purloin a little bit, not too much. But honestly, now that I think about it, what other chances will I have to get a Purloin? It's in this game. Hey, Carl, welcome in. Hey, hey, Carly boy. You going to work, Carly boy? No Hollow Knight tonight. No Hollow Knight. No. Just me and you here, Carl. Good buddies. Yeah. 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 Good old work, eh? Good old worky. I'd like to see what you do at work, Carl. I'd like to see a day in Carl's job. What's like the thing you do the most at work? Like what's like that one thing you do the most? And the night is coming, you know you can stay. Oh my god. Unload trucks? Dang. So you come across a lot of products, right? Like a lot of... So you're probably like really... You probably have a great knowledge of just like everyday products, right? Because you work, you wish you had a different job? What kind of job do you want, Carl? You want to be a musician? You ever wanted to be a musician? You strike me as a musician. You give me the music vibes. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun-dun-dun. And this purloins have been, they've been difficult. If that second one were to just show up, that would be great. That's what I do the most. Yeah, I feel you on that, brother. I feel you on that. I used to get, you get in the back of trucks, I used to get under trucks. I have dreams about being a guitar player sometimes. Not really, yeah. You want to be a video game reviewer? You want to be like, I think you would want to be like a video game reviewer, right? A retro game. The problem is, there's only so many retro games you can look at. I have dreams about being a guitar. I learned the guitar just because, I mean, I like the idea of learning instruments, but I didn't get to, I learned my basic chords, I learned to play 1 or 2 songs, and that was it. No more than that, you know? That freaking lamppost is right in the way of that freaking cat. I can see it just over my head. I can see it. Just over my head. I took bass guitar lessons in high school for a bit. Do you like fishing, Carl? Do you ever go fishing? You're very inland, right? You're very inland, so maybe you're not real. I mean, you could be inland and fishing lakes and whatever. You're not a fishing guy. Oh, no. Catfishing? What the hell? Why would you cat? Who the hell did you catfish, dude? Damn, bro. Who the hell did you catfish, brother? You catfish Johanna. Dang, girl. I see how it is. I see how you did it. Dang. You know what you do? You make your profile. You put a AI picture of you, but like making you look better than you actually look. It's still you, but it's like AI, like improved. Let's call it improved. Carl. You put a picture online, then people are like, "Oh my gosh, this guy's cute, whatnot," and then they fly for like 2 hours to come see you, and then when they see you, they're like, "You look like crap," and they're like, "Man, you don't look like it." Like, well, you're here now, so might as well go out. Oh, okay, and then you fall in love. That's how you do it. You're talking about catfishing, like actual. You're talking about it. You're not saying catfishing, like, not the way I thought you meant. Okay, so we have a shiny. We have another shiny Sableye back there. I had a little scab in my leg because I hurt my foot, and this is so, it's kind of ick, but it's been there. It's all like, it's all good, and now I've been treating it too, but I ripped it off and it's like, so good. So good. I love it. Please give me. I sit on a couch. I wave the feather toy around and we cat grabs it. Cat on, cat on. You should get a dog, Carl. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, man. We've talked about this. Get a dog. You can take it to work with you. He'll behave. Just don't. If you get a box of like chewing toys or something like that, that's the only time you have to keep them away from. That's the only time. My grandma had a cat. Now that I look back, I didn't have great experiences with cats. My grandma had a cat. And I used to go to my grandma all the time. Like every day almost every day, she would make like food for us and stuff and invite us over. So they'd invite us over all the time. We helped them out with stuff too and such and such. And she had a cat. It was a Persian cat. It was a golden Persian cat. It had like, it was fluffy. It had a lot of I think it's called the Persia cat, right? It's called the Persian cat, right? It's a Persa cat. Persian? I don't know, I forget. A beautiful cat, and it was golden, and it liked to sit. My grandma had a small CRT in front of the bed that she liked to watch TV and stuff. And he would always like sit on top of the TV because of the heat. The TV would always be warm because it's on. And he'd always sit up there. And I'd go there and I'd try to pet him and stuff, but he was one of those cats that is just like really angry. Like he'd never let anyone pet him. He'd never let anyone touch him. And like me as a kid, I was stubborn. I was like, I want to pet this cat. It's a cute kitty. Let me pet the cute kitty. And he never let me do it. And there was 1 or 2 times that I can remember where I was laying in bed and he kind of came and snuggled up with me. Maybe 2 times that I can remember. There might have been more that I forgot, but honestly, maybe 1 or 2 times this cat came up to me and snuggled up a little bit. Other than that, like he never, like he didn't like to get pet. He didn't like he hated being picked up. He would like hiss at you and like literally scratch the living crap. And once he took a swipe and it hit me in the eye, and he almost blinded me, that cat. He almost blinded me on one eye because he took a swipe and it hit, like I was able to kind of like, I didn't like dodge it, but I was able to like dodge it a little bit. And it still hit me a little bit, but not all the way. So like it got my eyebrow. And I felt the wind of his paw, like I felt the wind of his paw, dude. He almost got me in the eye. It was very close. He did get me. There was one time he got me in the arm too, and it was so bad, like his claw got stuck in my claw, or nail, I guess you call it a nail. It got stuck in my skin, dude. That's how bad it was. And my grandma refused to cut his nails because she was like, oh, because he liked to go outside every now and then. My grandma's like, oh, I'm not gonna cut his nails because he can't defend himself and this and that. And I'm like, well, so we never cut his nails. And so I was always in danger. Well, to be fair, I picked a lot of fights with him because I was stubborn, you know. I wanted to pet this cat. Like this is my cat. Why can't I pet you, man? You're my cat. I gotta pet you. That's messed up logic, but it's messed up logic. But you know, I was a kid. I just wanted to pet the cute cat. He ended up dying at the age of like 17. He lived a good life. That cat had a good life, with the exception of me tormenting it. I mean, I wasn't like tormenting it in the sense that I wasn't like setting him on fire or stealing his food or well, most I did was just try to pet him, and he like you know, sometimes as soon like just getting close to him, he would go like even just like getting close to him, not even touching him. And he wouldn't do that with my grandma or my grandpa. It was only me. And gee, go figure, right? But to be fair, I never hit him, I never hurt him in that way. I just tried to pet him all the time. I was like, you know. Maybe he could smell you stink. Well, takes one to know one, you know? I always find it interesting when people try to... It's very interesting that the people that do the thing that they accuse others of doing is usually what they are. So I just figured out, Tater, that you're a stinky head like no other. I literally just found out that you're like one of the stinkiest persons ever. And you've probably been told this a lot, and it probably hurts you a lot too. I'm just gonna take a guess. I could be wrong. Oh, I didn't know they had a ribbon. This thing had a ribbon there? Huh. Should I train one Pokemon a lot or train up a balanced team? That is a question. That is a good question, ma'am. Good question, Sally. Alright, let's look at our spoils here. Gee golly willikers, gee willikers golly, man. We got 16 and 14. Okay, 16 is gonna be our... excuse me. We got so many Scraggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? That's all we got, 9. I feel like we got more. I feel like we got more than that. I'm just gonna say it. I think we got more than that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just got a feeling here. I'm gonna say it. It might have been more than that. Shiz. We're out of room again. We're out of room again. These are not shinies, are they? No. Is there one open here that I can throw these guys at? I think I put them here. No. Yeah, I don't have 25. Oh, right here, actually. What do you mean? They totally fit. Get out of town. Where was that at? Where the frick? Am I seeing things? Yeah, we need to start releasing some Pokemon. We're gonna have to start releasing some Pokemon. This is ridiculous. Good night, Tater. Good night. You have a good night, man. Ooh, shiny. This is a shiny. Put it in our shiny box. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to open some space for these Pokemon. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to kill some people here. Not like that. Not kill people. No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I didn't mean it like that. We're gonna have to free some space here. Okay, where's the other? Okay, we're gonna Digivolve this Purloin before anything. Okay, let's go ahead and evolve this Purloin. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not, it doesn't seem like it's a special evolution of any kind. If I have to guess, I'd say level 27 maybe. It's the level that it evolves. Okay, so now we have Purloin and Leopard. We also got the Scraggy. Okay. We also got Sableye. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of shinies tonight, guys. Like no kidding, we got a lot of shinies. Just tonight we got like 15, maybe, possibly. Let's see. And it's been what, 4 hours? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's put this in here. No, I need the other Purloin. And I have like scattered shinies all over. Where'd it go? Okay, let's look for our Sableyes. We'll put them all in one place because this is not... Oh, Sableye, first one. Yeah, SAB. SAB is... We got 4 Sableyes. Ooh. Okay, let's put them all in my shiny box here. 3. Total of 4. Let's see, who's the highest level? The female at 24. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and put her right there. Nice. Okay, so now we need a Scralp. Eesh. And the Helioptile Lisps. Helioptile. Let's go here. This is not a shiny. We can get rid of it. Yeah, we're missing a Tyrantrum too. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. The Klefki is gonna be... The Klefki, the Florges, yeah. Florges we already have, but we need a lot of the Chandelure line. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be hard to get a Chandelure line, to be honest. Doesn't seem all that hard. Metagross, the Metang line. We need all the Metang line. I already have these in other games. We need the Bagon line as well. And the Greninja line. Jeez, there's quite a bit still to be done here, guys. Need another Phantom. There's still quite a bit to be done here. But for now, let's... Did I put the Sableye in? Yes, I did. So it's Sableye and the Purloins. Okay. Okay, get rid of this. The Tynamo line as well. Lucario, Absol. We need a Slowking is what we need. Yeah, we're still missing quite a bit, but these are not Gen 6. These are all additions to Gen 6. This is just the ZA. This is just a ZA Dex. Need a Swablu. I mean, we got most of everything. Let's be honest. The evolutions are hurting a little bit. Let's the evolutions are hurting a little bit. We got the Ralts line already. Nice. Is there an extra one? I don't know if I have an extra one actually. We got all the monkeys now, finally. And yeah, this the whole page is done except for this guy. Hello and Pikachu. We got this whole page as well. Yeah, I mean, it's looking nice. It's so enjoyable to look at the Pokédex, especially when you have all these shinies. It's so cool to just look at the shiny decks of them. Nice. Gengar. Monkey see, monkey do. We're doing pretty good. Look at this. Need a Manectric. I'm gonna have to get into an electric one, man. We're gonna go find an electric crap, because god dang it. We've been missing the electric ones for a while. Let's get that Helioptile. I mean, I'm gonna try to look for it, but I'm not gonna be live for much longer, but I'm gonna try at least and look for it. You know, at least see if we can spot it. We'll reset a few times, see if we can spot it. If we can spot it, then all fine and dandy. We'll shoot for the stars, you know? As they say. As they say, shoot for the stars. Large. Medium. Small. Small with low punny. Yeah, that's kind of tempting. I'm missing a low punny. No, I actually have it in another game, but... Medium, medium... I have it in Legends Arceus. Okay, this was garbage. Da-da. Small. With Cleffa, Mr. Mime. Small. With Rookadies. Small with Krokorok. That sounds kind of good. And I'm gonna be honest, that sounds kind of good. Yeah, level 3, not too bad. Small hyperspace. I don't have a Tinkatink. A small hyperspace with Nickit. No electric though. Yeah, no electric. I never got Hisuian Quillfish either. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get my hands on a Hisuian Quillfish. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've reset hyperspaces so much. I've never seen a Hisuian guy. Oh, he must be level 5s, right? Unless he's level 5s. If he's level 5s, then that's different. He's probably a level 5. We got the Pikachu, we got the Pikachu and Helioptile. Nope, medium. It's a medium. And we got what here? Jigglypuff and Dedenne. It's a large, that's a medium, and that's a small. Ooh. This might be interesting because we have Lamperts and 2 Pokemon that I need there. Yeah, there's 2 Pokemon that I need there, so this might be... We'll look at the area, we'll see what it's all about. And if it's a good one, and that's a 4-star. We'll look at the area, we'll see what it's about. And if it's any good, we'll stick around. I think this might be, you know, this might be a sewer one, we'll see. And it's a sewer one, yeah. Yeah, with ghost types is usually sewer. Yeah, ghost types are usually sewers. Yeah, extreme speed is good. Catch a Gengar? Catch 2 Gengars? Holy crap. I'm gonna try and catch 2 Gengars. Try to go easy here. The fudge am I supposed to find a new Gengar now? Kidding me? How am I gonna find another Gengar? I gotta reset, huh? Yeah, we're getting good berries here, though. We're getting that good stuff with the berries. Yeah, in terms of Lamberts, we got kind of screwed. Okay, we got everything. We just need to catch a wild Pokemon and catch a Gengar. That should do it. Nope, it didn't do it. 2. Yeah, I've never found it, Breezy. That's crazy. Brother, I've never found it. It's wild. From the special scan, the Hyperzone one has the Slowbro and the Slowpokes. Never found it. At least not the image of it. Maybe it was... because it shows like the images of the Pokemon that are in there. So... let's see if there's a Gengar here now. No Gengar. Oh, I got spotted. Dang it. Yeah, no shinies here, but... at least we got a lot of berries. I mean, berries are useful. At the very least, the berries are useful. I didn't think I would come in here and just get a shiny, to be honest, but it's happened before, so... sometimes you just think maybe. Sometimes you're just like, eh, maybe I'll get it. Yeah, it's happened before. I appreciate you, Breezy. I appreciate that a lot. No, just haunters. Yeah. It is as it is. That's an alpha. These phantoms are back again. They come back pretty fast. These things, it hasn't been 3 minutes, has it? Yeah, maybe. Brother, to give me a mission to capture Gengars is wild. And not only one, like 2 of them. Like it doesn't take like 5 minutes for it to respawn. That's a messed up goal that they gave us. Messed up goal. I think those are only possibly haunters. I mean, yeah, I mean, the poison 5-star, right? Yeah, I'm done looking for the 5 stars, Breezy. You know, I did want the Hisuian, but. Eh. Still no Gengar. Hey, go figure. And we're not gonna collect our Gengar cause the game decided to be annoying. Yeah. whoa. Ch. Might just make vinegar out of water here. Okay, now I just gotta find the ball. It's not there. It's gonna be back here, huh? Frick! It's all the way in here, dude. Of course it is. Ay. But we got it, that's all that matters. We got it. Yeah, we got lots of stuff here, man. Not complaining. This was a level 4. Yeah, level 4? Man. This is a good deal if you ask me. We'll sit here and try to reset a little bit for these. We don't have much time left on the clock, so we'll only be able to do it for about a minute. We'll do it just for the hell of it. You never know, man. I've gotten shinies in just a minute before. We just at the beginning of the stream, we got one shiny after resetting 3 times. And then we got another one after like 5 minutes or so, so they're common. I do not have a level 3 here though. Our house. Come on. Hey, easy. We'll just reset and then have a little run. I mean, it might find something, you never know. We won't have much time, so that might be scary because we won't be able to save either. We'll go at least to 100. 150. Yeah, 200, that's good. We got it. If we didn't get it, screw it. Nothing. I'm happy. It's alright. We got the berries. Yeah, we don't even have a sandwich running here or nothing. We just had Big Haul. I didn't know your character would... Oh yeah, Shaman Crest, and I lost Lace. On Lost Lace last night. I got a no damage run with Shaman. No damage, huh? He came up with some new research. What is she talking about? Filling your hyperspace Pokedex. Yeah, we're missing 2 Pokemon. It's Hisuian and Flamigo. Oh, and we also need the Corvusquire. We had never caught those. Enter Pocket's hyperspace or any rain will do, and then conduct survey work there. What do you mean? I don't care. I got the shiny charm a long time ago, so screw it. I was one of those who did all the battles and stuff. Before it was cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back, alright guys? All right, we are back. Let's get the show on the road. All right. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Bug, electric. Medium. Yeah, we don't want medium, we want small. Large. I mean, large would be nice if the first thing I see is an Eevee. I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as the Pokemon is close to the warp point, we should be okay. Time to trim my mustache a little bit. I did trim it a little bit the other day, but I didn't do the best job, I don't think. Any electric, Raichu? Medium. Medium, a small. It's only Pokemon I really don't need. I still need an Esper, but we'll leave that for later. Medium. Small. Okay, here we go. But that's for Charcadet or Litwick. Litwick would be nice. Let's see what kind of like, if this is the sewers, we'll just give up. Anytime it's Litwick, it's usually the sewers. But we don't know that beyond a shadow of a doubt, so. Yeah, I need to go make, let's go make some donuts, actually. Yeah, we need to make some donuts here. Let's make some donuts. And if we make donuts here, let's see here. All berries? Regular berries. Hyperspace berry. Oh, you can do that. Okay. So, we have Haban, and we don't have Tang. No Tanga? Oh, there it is. Tanga. You get one Tanga and one Haban. And we can do one Oka. Yeah. Beecha berry, we can do it for 10. That's not gonna work out, is it? I don't think so. It's not gonna pan out, is it now? Now it might. There we go, 420. What did we get? And we got a sparkling all types level 3 Humongo power. Well, that was a good donut. Well, that came out nice. That was a good outcome. Wouldn't you say? How did that happen? Hey, boy, hey. Now that I have all types, I mean... Could go for that Helioptile. What was I looking for here again? Which fire type was it? Litwick, right? Yeah, I don't know that I want to use an all types on Litwick. Maybe I should berry farm. Let's see if we get the Litwick. I mean, might as well, you know, might as well. Let's see if we get the Litwick. We might get it, you never know. If we get the Litwick, fine and dandy, I'll just leave it be. If we get anything else, even a Charcadet, like... I got Charcadets and Scarlet and Violet. I don't have Litwicks anywhere. Like, I just don't have Litwicks at all. I have one in this game, actually. Aw, hey, Microwave. Hello. Good to see you, Microwave. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Let's see. If I go here... Which way did he go, George? Ah, right here. How are you feeling tonight? We literally just got an all types. Oh, thank you. Only 3 months. Feels a lot longer. Aw. Thank you for that, for the 3 months. Yeah, shiny. Screw that. That is a clear sign to leave this alone. This is a clear, like, dead in your face sign to just not mess with it. Don't leave it alone. We got our answer, guys. We got our answer. Good to see you, Microwave. What you been up to? How have you been feeling? Excuse me. Who did that? Who did that? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ooh, we got ice. You know what? We kinda need all those dudes. Kinda need all those dudes. Just saying. A bit rough. Oh no. Oh, rough is bad. It's a small dragon one, but I don't need any of those dragons. I think I still have an ice one, so if I find a Goomy one, I'll go for it. I need Goomy Patooies. I need Bagons and Gooies, so if I find a Goomy and a... I've been okay, my friend. I've been okay. Things are kind of slow here, you know? These go hectic and then slow down a lot, and it's just been a up and down, it's been a up and down, you know, and what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Huh? Just gonna live through it. So what are you gonna do? Live through it, enjoy it, and make the best out of it, you know? Well, that's a collection of... That's a collection of Pokemon right there. Mimikyu, Lampert right there. That's a small one with the Mimikyu and the Shuppet. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it ain't. What have you been playing lately? I don't have a Palo Sand, but that's a medium. I don't do mediums anymore. I only do smalls. No more mediums for this lemon. No more elite mediums for this lemon. I say no. I vote no. No more mediums for this lemon. Mm-mm. No siree. No siree. We got Bagon and Altaria. Oh, you haven't been trying the update? Yeah, you've been sleeping? Yeah, sleeping is good, my friend. Well, I heard, what was the news? There was something on the news. I don't know if this was true or not. I saw it on, I was like going through the shorts. You tell me if this is true or not, Microwave. So I was going through the shorts, right? And out of the blue, like, I don't even know why, there's this guy that shows up. And he's like, breaking news. Somebody in Scotland was abducted and taken by the USA or something like that. I was like, well, who the hell did the USA abduct like a Scottish person? Have you heard any? Is that true? Or I didn't even like bother to look into it or anything, but I was like, what the hell? What did the US kidnap the Scottish man? We're like, what the hell? You not heard of it? Okay, it must be fake. Yeah, it must be one of those fake things. I literally, this dude talking about it, I'm like, what? The first person that came to mind was you. I was like, what? I don't, what? What? What do you mean you kidnapped a Scottish person? Dude, the friggin' small, you go on the shorts and you just hysteria, dude. Absolute hysteria. People are wild, dude. Who the hell even thinks of that? I mean, maybe there is something, but I don't know. I haven't heard about it. I didn't look into it, but I'll investigate it after. If they kidnapped me, they'd be sending me back in minutes. Oh shush, you're a spectacular person. Scrooge McDuck? I don't know, Carl. I saw it in the short, and I was like, it's not even the kind of stuff I usually watch. I don't know, it just popped in. And I was like, who the hell is this guy? And he's like, breaking news. The US just kidnapped the Scottish man off the Scottish mainland. And I'm like, what? What? What are we talking about? I mean, it might be true. I don't know. I mean, it could be like a small time event. I don't know. It was a recent video too. It wasn't an old video. I took it with a grain of salt. I said, that doesn't sound like... I mean, it'd be all over the news if that was, you know, right? Wouldn't it be all over the news? I think it'd be all over the news if it was the case. Like going... kidnapping people, what the hell? What the hell? You see the darndest things in your shorts feed. Mostly a lot of the things I've been seeing on my shorts feed now is the AI generated slop. There's a cat knocking on the door, and then they open the door and the cat farts, but he's shooting like diarrhea out of his butt, so he goes flying away. It's like AI videos of that, so it's just brain rot, dude. Absolute brain rot. There's another one where the cat, he brings his friends, and they're all like a marching band. They all have trumpets, and they're at this lady's door, and you can see it through the Ring camera, right? But it's fake. It's obviously fake. It's AI generated, but the lady comes out and is like, what's going on here? And all the cats are just playing the trumpet. There's a cat with the drums. It's just, oh man. Where is this world going? And the problem with that... Oh, I looked it up. So it was apparently 2 Russian men in Scotland. Oh, so it's true! Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. So it is true. It wasn't Scottish people, but... Oh, hot dogs, man. Hey, man. I mean, I don't remember exactly what he said. He said like 2 people just got taken from Scotland, maybe. I don't necessarily remember him saying it was 2 Scottish people. Yeah, I remember him saying from Scotland though, that I'm sure. After our courts denied the US. Oh, so that's why it's, ooh, shoot. Yeah. So that's why there's controversy. It's just, oh my god. I don't even want to get into it. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, it was just it was this morning. I was scrolling, there were like, it's not this morning, was it? I don't know if it was in the afternoon or morning, I don't remember, but yeah, the US just kidnapped 2 people in Scotland. Breaking news. And I'm like, what do we do now? What the hell did we do now? Who did we kidnap this time? It's like, golly, man. Oh, jeez. What a time to live in, dude. I guess they had connections with some oil tanker or something like that. I guess I remember him mentioning something like that. But to be honest, I kind of dismissed it as not real, but I guess it had some truth to it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but if the courts denied it, and that's that. Yeah, like sure, but if your country's courts denied it, it's up to your countries to decide. That's the way I see it, at least, but who knows, man. We already got these, we got these. There's always a story. Every day, there's something happening. Every day. I need a sandile. A large for alligators. Large with bagons. But it's large. I don't want a large, I want a small. Brother, man, I already got diabetes. You gonna give me a large like that? I don't want no large. Our country is used to being told what to do and overruled by England. I would not shrug my shoulders to that, but to each their own. I mean, there's not much you can do. I totally get it. There's not much. What are you gonna do? You know, even if you try to change it, person without power can't change anything. I totally get it. You got no choice but to shrug your shoulders, but it's just the world is just unfair, man. Yeah. As the situation in Scotland is not going very well, friend, do you feel like the situation in Scotland, I think I asked you about this, but at the time when the whole Brexit thing happened, I was very on top of it because I thought it was crazy that the UK was leaving the Brexit. I didn't really have too much of an opinion on it because honestly, I thought some of it was I think some of it was rooted in misinformation and just people just like being fed up with the status quo. So one thing that happens to countries quite a bit is when people have this feeling that nothing's changing, they tend to go for the extreme option, right? And this happens a lot. This has been seen all over history. It happened with Germany. There's the biggest case you could see with Germany, you know, in the wake of the, you know, the early 1900s, 1930s, 1935. I forget which year it was now, but you know, with the rise of Mustachio Man. And the people at first, the people rejected Mustachio Man a lot. The people of Germany rejected Mustachio Man a lot. And it wasn't until the propaganda started coming out and they conquered a small town or a small city or some that France had been occupying. And I guess Mustachioed Man managed to get that back, which was a feat. You know, it's a feat. And the problem was the people saw this as a sign that he was chosen, kind of, right? The people look at this and say, well, he got this for us. He got it back from the French people. So now this is a very like bare bones explanation of what happened before World War II, but very bare bones explanation. So like I'm like not going deep into detail, but so they got that city. It wasn't a city. It's a part of Germany that was taken from France, that France had. So they got it back for Germany, and he was kind of like the guy who was at the forefront of it. And then, you know, the people started trusting him, like, oh, wait a minute, this guy's getting things done. Like we gotta trust this guy. Like this guy actually, he's onto something. He's onto something. And then they started slowly, because he didn't go out there and start like, you know, sig heiling left and right from the beginning. You know, he started softly, like let me, you know, like he groomed the people basically. Like he got them ready for it. And then when the people were on his side, because he had a few accolades, you know, and because he had a few accolades, like the people got behind him. And then when the people got behind him, he started saying the stuff about, you know, well, you know what, maybe these people, maybe we should get rid of them, you know. I don't know, man. Look, they have a store right down from you. That could have been your store, but it's theirs. I don't know, man. It seems like they're stealing your stuff. There's only like, there's a very big minority of them, but it seems like they're stealing your stuff. I think they're the problem. Yeah, I think they're the problem. I think we should get rid of them. Yep. And then there was some pushback, and there was like some up and downs for him. But at the end, it was you couldn't find many Germans that wouldn't agree with him, you know? It is what it is, you know? The people drank the Kool-Aid. And it happens a lot, man. It happens a lot. And then history is not kind to those people. And then you have the Nuremberg trials, who prove that history might not be kind to people sometimes, you know. And justice, there's an old Portuguese saying that goes, justice might be late, but it always arrives, something like that. It's like, justice might be late, but it always arrives. And so it is, and so it is. And interestingly enough, so, lessons from history. Learn from them or don't. This is going to happen again, and it'll be ugly. I mean, I think we are in a direction as a world people. You see a lot of what you see, and I'm not just talking about the US, okay? You see it all over the world. People are revolting in many topics, whether it be economies. A lot of economies are revolting, whether it be in like immigration problems and stuff like that, that people revolt against that kind of stuff too, you know. There's just like whether it be like corruption of politicians, you know, whether it be scandals. Like Portugal had a big scandal, but there's like a theme going around. Like there's like 3 or 4 topics around the world that everyone's like freaking fixated on. And I'm just like, me in my personal my most humblest of opinions, if you want to do well by your people, do well by your people. That's it. You want to do well by your people, do well by your people. And I don't think, like, it just in my head, going out and like destroying others and like just, you know, like wars and etc. and hatred and just, I don't think any of this is doing right by your people. I really don't. I really don't. Like, if there's, you want to do right by your people, do right by your people, man. That's it. Work for your people, do what your people ask for. If you really, if truly there is a desire for a sovereign to want to take care of their people, but all they do is like everything but take care of their people. Like, I mean, the proof is in the pudding, dude. Like I don't know, like, do you want to, I don't know how else to explain this to someone, like, you know, like the proof is there, like the proof is there, you know. Like, to me, it's just so obvious that it hurts my brain. But the problem is then people have different ideas on what's right by the people, you know. I mean, what's right by the people is you have, I would think if I had people under my wing and I rule, let's say I rule a country or something like that, and I'm a king or something, you gotta watch out for your people. They're the ones who do the crops, the harvests. They're the ones that do the labor. They're the ones that build the homes. I'm just telling people what to do. They're the ones doing the work. That's like here on YouTube. Like, I have a channel, but there's only a channel because you guys come and watch it. If you guys don't come and watch it, I'm nothing. But now, you know, now it's kind of like not like that anymore. Like, it's not about the people anymore. It's about like it's about getting even and like I don't want to get too much into it but it's just like, man, just work on the people, dude. Make the people happy. The people will be happy. You know, give the people a good wage. Give the people like quality of life. Fix the streets for the people, and you're gonna have a good country. You're gonna have people that are happy, man. You know, that's the way I see it. I mean, that's a simplified. It's more complicated than that. Obviously, there's nuance but if you really focus on that just small way of thinking, I think we'd get a lot more, we'd be a lot better in this country and other countries, every country, to be honest with you. I think it'd be much better for everybody. When the people are happy, you know, happy wife, happy life, you know, as they say. That's the way I look at it. I would just focus on my people and try to help my people as much as I can. Give them a good wage, give them good conditions, low prices, you know. Reasons for them to not want to put a bullet in their temples, you know. That's what I would do. But everything's complicated, though. It's very complicated. Carl, don't go in, Carl. Don't go in. Pretend like you sprained your ankle. Pretend like you sprained your ankle. Roll on the floor. Roll on the floor. Pretend you're in pain. Yes, indeed, the wealth gap here is widening and people can't survive. I had to serve pensioners at my food bank, people who worked hard their whole life. We had a warmth banks. Wow. Warmth banks where they'd heat a room and let people in because they can't afford heating. Honestly, bro, I try to be a positive person, but I'm tired. When you say you're tired, you're not speaking physically that one time, right? You don't mean physically that one time. No, it's very difficult. I totally get it. It's too late. Trust me, I already thought of something like that. It's too late. They caught me. They seen me. I got caught by the cameras. The cameras saw me. Yeah, but I mean, it's easy to talk from a place where you're not making the decisions yourself. It can be easy to talk from when you're not making the decisions yourself, but I mean... gotta just keep going, making your own little slice of happiness. Yeah, you just get to a point you don't know what's right or wrong anymore. You don't know what's right or wrong. You kind of need someone to, like, sometimes you need someone to, like, just pinch you and be like, hey man, snap out of it. That's good, this is bad, that's good, this is bad. You know? You kind of like everything, like we're so desensitized even to bad news, right? Like every time you see something that would like something that would be so scandalous 30 years ago, like people would like lose their absolute minds and it would be talked about for the next 10 years. Nowadays it's just another day on the news. It's just another day. You know, it's just it's another one. It happened again. You know, and that to me is, that's indicative of like desensitization, you know, like the kind of desensitization, you know, people are desensitized to things, like, you know, it's like you just get so used to it that you don't even see how crazy it is anymore. You have to have someone like tell you, yeah, no, you're right, like this is bazookas, man, this is not right, this is not normal. It happens, and it happens a lot, you know. It definitely does, it does happen a lot nowadays. I always sit here and I always try to create a slice of blood, like a place where people can... I always said this when I started streaming. I never want my streams to be a place where that negativity prevails, right? Like, and I'm kind of talking about it, but I never want my stream to be a place where that negativity... Like, it's a place where we don't have to worry about that crap. Like, you know, as soon as the stream is off for me, I go back to that crap. I go back to the world that we live in. I go back to the world problems. I go back to everything, you know? You just go back to all the messiness. But at least while we're here, man. At least while we're here, man, this stream, I always wanted it to at least be a good place where people find some comfort, man, of some kind. Some comfort of some kind. I haven't had pizza in a while. At least... Yeah. I always tried that, but... And that's why we don't talk about many subjects. Even though I've touched a little bit on religion. I touched a little bit on religion. One time we talked about religion a little bit, like... in terms of people's opinions on religion and stuff like that. But I really try to stay away from stuff like that, just because, even though I'm kind of a religious person myself, it's just, I stay away from topics that are divisive. Even though I'm a very, like, middle-of-the-road guy, I usually have a very middle-of-the-road opinion on things. I'm not usually, like, this or that type of person. There are things that you can look at and be like, yeah, there's no excusing this, or there's no, you know, you just gotta, this is what it is. Small hyperspace while. Okay, so we have a Heliolisk here. Let's try this one, shall we? We currently have an ice cream cake shaped like a penguin in our freezer. Are you gonna take a picture, or are you not gonna be that guy that takes the picture? Are you gonna take a picture, Carl, or are you gonna make me think about it for the rest of my life without knowing what it looks like? No, seriously. No, seriously. Are you gonna take a picture, or are you gonna make me guess? Like, which one is it? Like, which one is it? Alright, let's go for the all types here on the... Ugh. So we have a Helioptile. Johanna took a picture of what? Trying to do positive things in your community. Yeah, it's half eaten. Ice cream cake shaped like a penguin. Holy shoot. Y'all always have ice cream in the house, Carl. I have ice cream in the house like once a year. If that, like maybe once a year we'll have an ice cream. Yeah, I have her Snapchat, yeah. Yeah, I've had it for a while. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to do more positive things in the community, but I don't feel like I'm making a dent. It's all her. Pass the blame. Yo, pass the blame. Mm. Dang. Mm. Be right back. Sounds good, Carl. Sounds good. I don't feel like I'm making a dent trying to fundraise, put on free painting classes for widows or people alone on holidays. Can you have the energy to do that, Microwave? Dang, you're just a good person, my man. My man, my friend. You seem to be someone entrenched in the community quite a bit, huh? I don't have the energy. Yeah, I know. I know. You'll find it. You'll find it. Yeah. A lot of the times, like, honestly, like, I've been losing a lot of my energy with age, too. Age has been sapping me of my energy. I'm not what I used to be. In any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Things used to be better, I'll say that much. But getting old is... And the one thing is... everybody will get there. So everybody that is young now and feels like they're gonna live forever. I love meeting kids like little cocky kids like that are like, oh, I'm young and you're so old and this and that. I love meeting them because I'm just like, dude, what do you think? You're gonna stay young forever? Your day will come. I'm gonna go and you're gonna go right after me, dude. I'm gonna go and you won't be too far behind. Nothing's gonna save you, dude. You're gonna go the same place I'm going. You know? And that's why, like, and I only say this kind of, I don't say this kind of stuff to people, but sometimes, like, when you have, like, this cocky kid that just makes fun of old people, you know? And he's just, like a douche. And you're like, brother, we're in the same train, man. I'm just gonna leave before you do. But you're gonna have to leave too. Yeah, so... You think 30, 20 years is a long time? Think that's a long time? Good luck. Good luck staying alive. That's why I don't see the point of, like... I don't see the point of acting like that when we're all in the same bucket, dude. It's like a crab and, like, you know when a fisherman grabs a bunch of crabs and they're all gonna get eaten? And some of the crabs in the bucket are making fun of the other crabs and, hey, you're gonna get eaten. He's like, yo, stupid, you're getting eaten too. You're in the same bucket, idiot. What are you talking about? you're in the same hole. Just because you get eaten last doesn't mean you don't get eaten. You just get to expect it more than I do. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. We're all in a headlong collision. We're all in a collision course with heaven. And that's what that is, and that's what life is. Nobody's gonna stay behind. No one. No stone left unturned. I mean, it could happen. You know what would be very messed up? If people found a way to live forever, and the people who died before that existed, that would be messed up. At that point, that would be messed up. That would be so messed up. We're all in a big bucket of crabs. I mean, with AI and, you know, you could create synthetic organs, kind of. I don't know what the technology is like now, but I mean, cell regeneration is possible with some animals. Some animals can see cell regeneration. Not humans though. But there is evidence in nature of there is evidence in nature of regeneration. Like bro just used recover, like Mewtwo. You know? So the proof is there. It exists. It exists. We just don't know if we can adapt it to humans. This ain't no Spider-Man movie. You ain't gonna be no Dr. Lizard. You know, in the real life, our days are numbered in the real life, in the real world. Now the truth is, maybe in the future can we find a way to prolong people's lives? Perhaps, if we could even cell regeneration. Cellular regeneration would be the optimal, perhaps the optimal, but if you get synthetic organs, like man-made organs, you can mass produce man-made organs, like you just produce a kidney, or if you could just produce a stomach, you can just keep swapping parts and live for a long time, yeah. But how do you stop? But then there's the problem, you can change your organs, but what about your skin? You know, then the solution might become to transfer your consciousness or your brain into something that does not cease. Metal lasts a long time, and even metal breaks. Oh. Everything corrodes. Everything in this planet corrodes. Everything in the universe corrodes. There is no non-corrosive. Now what you could do, you know, is perhaps swap parts. Even you could transfer your consciousness or your brain, which would have your consciousness. You could transfer it to a body that is immortal, like a mechanical prosthesis, or like a exoskeleton, some kind. I don't know, some kind of robot. I mean, maybe we could upload our consciousness into the AI and into the internet, and you know, kind of like the Matrix type of thing. Maybe that would be possible, but I don't think that's the way we're headed. I think the way we're headed is more, I don't think cellular regeneration will ever, because the complexity of the human body is just, there's too many moving parts. So to create something that would just regenerate every cell at every level, and what would it take to maintain that? And what would it take, right? And what are the, you know, it's just doesn't sound like something. It doesn't sound like something that is that possible. I don't know. If you tell me something like you'd be able to adapt a human brain into a machine that could pump oxygen into your brain, maybe I could believe that a little bit more. I would believe that would be more possible than creating like self-regenerating cells at every level of your body. Your body doesn't just have one kind of cell or one kind of function or two kinds of, it has millions of them, you know, all the way from, you know, from your red to your white blood cells. They do different things to the enzymes, to your pancreas, to your freaking stomach acids, to your gut bacteria to the, I mean, so many things, to your hormones. You would have to balance all of that ecosystem, right? To provide like a, you'd have to have that ecosystem work in a conjoint way where, you know, there's, I mean, of course, I'm not a professional, so maybe there is an answer to this, but me as a humble man on the internet, I see that as a very difficult task. You know, I would see like transferring of consciousness. Now that's complicated because it is and it isn't. It is and it isn't, because the idea is that your memories are stored in certain parts of your brain, much like your emotions are stored in certain parts of your brain. Now, if you can invoke the memories, you can invoke the emotion behind the memories. But if you can invoke the memories, then you'd have to get your amygdala, you have to have your prefrontal cortex, you'd have to have every part of your brain that moves in tandem with each other, right? And if you can make all those moving parts put into, I don't know, would it be like some kind of robot or a computer? Like a computer, like to digitalize that information would be, I can't say impossible. Not as impossible, I don't think, but that sounds like it's not possible. To turn into data your thoughts, which are basically synapses that are being shot between your, you know, there's electrical pulses between your brain neurons and stuff. You know, your brain is like a, it just keeps shooting electrical shots, like electrical impulses, right? And that's how information is sent through your brain. How do you convert that to data? You know? Extremely improbable. Unlikely. It would have been nice to get an eel, but we can get an eel. That's okay, I see you. No problem, microwave. Now the interesting part about that is, now what you can do is have that collection of memories and stuff, and that is stored in your brain. You can preserve that and provide nourishment to your brain through other means, so long as your brain is getting the fluids that it needs, the hormones that it needs, it's getting the oxygen that it needs. Well, it's your brain's going to produce the hormones rather. Then you might be able to make a case for actually putting your brain. That's the one I believe is more possible than anything else. The transferring of a brain into, you know, heart surgery was thought impossible until someone did it. Someone transferred a heart, you know? And that was thought impossible for a long time. Okay, we got the 2 helioptiles. So those are done and done with. So how do you evolve a heliolisk now? Now that I don't know. Thunderstone, maybe? It could be a thunderstone. It might be a thunderstone, actually. Yeah, so I would say, if it does come to that, wow. Like, wow. But the development of AI, like AI has an extreme advantage over people, right? Because AI has an extreme advantage over people because the AI is, you can have a human being be exposed to certain types of information, right? But AI is the culmination of mankind, mankind's knowledge and wisdom. Not really wisdom, because wisdom implies a little bit more of a moral judgment sometimes, right? So it might be wise to, in certain times it might be wise to shoot a poo-poo, and in certain times it might not be wise to shoot a poo-poo. Wisdom is knowing the difference, which makes a moral call. When you make a moral call, you use your wisdom and a little bit of your knowledge, right? But the decisioning comes from the wisdom. You know better, right? You know better. Okay? So, very interesting. You can't really make AI be funny, right? AI is never going to be hilarious. And like, AI will not pick up on social cues, perhaps. AI will not do anything that AI is not going to do stand-up comedy and respond. It might do it, but it's not really gonna do it. You know what I mean? AI doesn't have a feeling, it only has an understanding of the feeling. Okay? So it does become difficult. There is a disconnect there so AI will never be human per se, right? But it is the culmination of human knowledge. So AI knows what we've learned throughout centuries of history, right? And that's what makes it very, very, very interesting, because it can find answers, it can make connections that humans never did, okay? So it can find answers that have never been found before, because the only way you can make a completely just, based on justice, fair, the only way you can make a fair judgment is if you hold all the knowledge. If you know all the knowledge, and you could be immoral and still make a bad decision, but that's going to happen whether you have all the knowledge or not. Regardless, to be just and to serve justice, you need all the facts and all the knowledge. That's why people go to court and stuff like that. Humans understand this for a long, long time. So, if you don't have all the knowledge, I don't know what the hell I gifted. Is it a Dawnstone? Might be a Dawnstone. Let me look it up really quick. Sunstone, the most core, using a sunstone. Wait, I already gave it a sunstone. No, I didn't. No, I did not. No, I did not, idiot. No, I went through all the stones, but I missed the sunstone. So at this point of the race, we are at the preliminary rounds of AI as we understand it as we understand it for the knowledge that we have as the people who are not at the forefront of it. What do I mean by that? You know how Apple... Yo, thank you, BS. Thank you, Panther. I have stretched a little. I just went to the bathroom and did a little stretch about an hour ago. So, as we understand, you know how Apple sometimes has like all the way up to the iPhone 17, but it doesn't release it until 2 years after they've developed the technology? Much like Nintendo has had like the certain technology that they are not revealing, but they've had it for years because they've been developing it, right? Much like a console, like we didn't know the Switch 2 was a thing until, they told us about it, but they've been working on it for years. They've known about it for years, and this happens, I don't know if it's happening, but it could happen with AI, where they have answers and they know things we just don't know. People who are actually working on these forefronts. As we understand it from common knowledge, and common knowledge meaning the knowledge of the people, the knowledge of the everyday man, it is that it is growing, but it is sort of in its infancy. Why? Because we experience things like, you know, experience that ChatGPT, Grok, you know, and other AIs out there that I can't name because I don't use AI quite at all. Almost, I barely use AI. Very, very rarely. I mean, the only AI I use is the Google Oversee AI. That's the only one kind of sometimes rely on. The AI overview, that's what they call it. Sometimes I read those. Other than that, I don't rely on AI too much. And I'm not saying this as I'm pure of heart, therefore I don't rely on AI or anything. That's not the point that I'm trying to make at all. I'm just giving a personal personal experience for me. I personally don't use it too much, is what I'm trying to say. But my knowledge of it is that it is a growing feature that is in its infancy. You can ask things, and you yourself can test AI and know that it doesn't quite answer things perfectly, and sometimes it gives you false information. Sometimes the information is just wrong. It's just not what you want. It's not what you're actually asking. But the one thing you cannot deny, and this is the point that I'm making, is that this thing is not stop. You keep feeding it and feeding it and feeding it, and it's growing. And then you go to places like even the drawing thing that I use, the program, the software I use. I paid $100 for it, something like that. The software I use to draw. That thing is collecting information through my drawings to serve AI. You know, and anything you use, like Microsoft products, like the Excel or Photoshop and anything, all those things, they even ask you sometimes, oh, can we collect your data from your... And to some degree, like, even if you deny, do we really believe that they're not collecting it, man? Not to be a conspiracy theorist, man, but do you trust that they, like, are we gonna really say that these people have an like, they have like a big investment into this, and somehow they're not going to try to crook you out of something? They're not going to try to swindle you into something? Come on, man. Like, especially when they know that they hold the bread, the knife, and the butter. Come on, man. Like, if you want to believe that, you can believe that, but you know, if someone has a big reason to do something, there's a good chance they did it. Doesn't mean they did it, but there's a good chance they're going to do it. And especially if they know they can get away with it. Okay, so no one's gonna... who's gonna stop Microsoft? Who's gonna stop Photoshop? You know, who's gonna stop any of these? I'm not trying to single out anyone, but who's gonna stop them? No one's gonna stop them. Why? Who's gonna stop people from creating all these data centers and stuff that are because AI is the future, and they know that the money lies in AI, much like the money has lied before. In other features, when LCDs started coming out, LCDs were that's where the money was. When computers started coming out, that's where the money was. Computers. When the internet started coming out, that's where the money was. Everybody was investing in the internet. Everybody going in the internet. AI is the future now, okay? But everybody's investing into the AI. So we know that there is a desire. There is a big desire. Because there is a big money incentive behind it. Okay? Am I saying that there's no good people out there that maybe want the AI to grow because they want to see the world a better place? I mean, do you believe that? Do you believe that? I mean, do you believe that? Again, if someone has a reason to do something, monetary incentive, power incentive, plus they can get away with it, does it mean that they're gonna do it for certain? No. Does it mean that the likelihood is disgustingly high? Yes. Okay. You know? And you can just dismiss what I'm saying as the ramblings of an idiot if you want, and so be it. Then if it is, then so be it. Okay. Carl is singing. But yeah, so it is. We're looking pretty hot. We're looking pretty hot here, guys. We're looking pretty hot. You want AI? You want AI to help us? You want AI to help us as a people? You want AI to help us? What you don't want to see is AI become a tool against you, and that's what's gonna happen. Okay, that's what's gonna happen today. On today, as an example, not calling out anyone or nothing, but today as an example, there is technology today that you can use that almost immediately identifies your face and your identity just by looking at a camera. AI can detect who you are at disgusting speeds. Okay? Today, especially people like me, like my voice, today, you can almost to perfection mimic the voice of someone else. Almost to perfection. Today, you can have, I can start off, I thought about doing this as a joke, but then I decided against it. You can literally turn on a camera, put an AI filter over it, and it makes you look like a completely different person, and you cannot tell the difference. It makes you look like you can look like Lenny Kravitz, you can look like Shaq, you can look like Madonna, men, women, doesn't matter. You can turn a man into a woman, you can turn a woman into a man, you can turn a man into a child into an adult. It doth not matter. Today, this technology exists, and you can use it right now for a low price of $9.99. Now, it's just they've been doing it for decades, just more precise. This is possible. I can't pronounce myself on that because I don't know for decades, but it's very possible that they've been doing it perhaps in this decade, perhaps. I don't know for certain, but understand, a Saiyan into a Super Saiyan, yes. This is the understand the wilderness that is. Were you telling me that I can steal someone's likeliness and no one can say if it's real or not? I can pretend to be Carl online, no one could say if it's him or not, because I can mimic his voice, I can mimic his appearance. Online, of course. I think there's always face-to-face, which is a for sure, but everybody's doing everything online anyways. So what's the incentive to do it face-to-face? Especially with the declining birth rates and declining marriage rates and declining, you know, the whole idea. I can be a Frosty Jr. You could. This is why. This is wild. Now here's the potential, and why am I saying this, right? Here's the potential for the negative, right? Now what's the negative that can come out of this? People use it for nefarious reasons, absolutely. You know? But what happens? I'm not gonna talk about it. Nah, we're gonna get into a topic I don't want to get into. I'm not gonna attack him. But what happens when those who are not supposed to do it to you do it to you? What happens when there's a case that someone wants to harm someone else and they have the power to forge and mimic anything that they could say or do or act? What happens then? Who's right? Who's wrong? Who's telling the truth? Who's not? Either at that point, when we exacerbate that avenue, either AI is put under check, if it is possible to put under check, or AI completely self-destructs. In terms of AI self-destructs, could be through its own means, but most likely men will destroy AI and get rid of it. They're gonna have to severely damper it, or they're gonna have to destroy it. Now, how do you damper a beast that you've been feeding? Now, you were thinking in biological means. Now, Frosty, this is biological. This is a machine, is not biological. Yeah, if you feed a monster a lot and then it grows enough that it can now, like, harm you, this is not AI. Like, you're not AI does what we tell it to do, right? We control it. I suppose, since it does not have any morals. I suppose. But is it possible that it could take a life of its own? Yes. It's very possible. It's very possible that it could take a life of its own. What does it mean when it takes a life of its own? Is it gonna go like all, meh, I'm a villain tonight. It's gonna grow a mustache, like be a dastardly machine out there? I don't think that's what's gonna happen with it. What's gonna happen is it's gonna self-program and it's gonna self-multiply. That's it. It doesn't necessarily have to be like Terminator, like let's exterminate humankind. No. But it could get to a point where it infects every technology ever. You know? Well, but this is, we're talking about a very, 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 very far away future, I would say. Maybe not that many varies, but a few varies. People are physical feeling beings. They need face-to-face to survive. But then, people are human beings. The human beings are physical creatures. 100%. What you said there is the truth. Undeniable, unquestionable. No one can deny that. Then why are we acting and doing everything that allows us to not have to have that contact? Everything that we're doing, from AI to online dating to insemination to a lot of those things that literally just, I'm not saying it's okay, I'm not saying it's bad or good, okay? I'm not taking a moral stand saying this is good, this is bad. I'm saying we are more and more and more and more developing into a society that does not rely on personal contact. Okay? From you at Amazon, buying your stuff from Amazon, you don't need to leave the house and go look at people that wear pajamas and flip-flops when they go to Target, you know? You don't need to do that anymore. A lot of people are just like, grab their hand, just slam it on the ground like, I wear pajamas, God damn, what are you saying? Looking at you, Carl. Dittos and mimics running around everywhere. I know, but that's the thing, you know. We're thinking way far ahead here, you know, boys. We're thinking super far ahead of here, and these are just my, because there's things that I don't know will happen. Okay, there's things that you can predict something. You can always predict something, and it might be really predictable. But there's so many variables in the world because you just don't know. Like, for example, you don't know. You know, you have a plan. You have a plan to go to school or whatever. You do your school. You pass your exams. In a week, you're going off to college, or you're going off to your first job. You got the job. You've been accepted. You're saying, I'm going to start my job next week, and then you get hit by a bus or something. You know. And we don't, there's things that can happen that could change everything in a second. Okay, so such is the nature of a war could break out and everybody, we could have a cataclysm, a meteorite could fall and kill God knows how many, you know. I'm going for the really cataclysmic stuff here, but forgive the doomsday conversation here, but just to give you examples, right? We don't know what's gonna happen, so yeah, I can predict that AI is going to keep growing. I can predict that it might It might overload itself and take a mind of its own, and we can predict that we're going to be able to do this or that, and we're going to be able to use it as we don't need no more hotel receptionists. We can just use AI. We don't need hotel receptionists because the AI will be able to take care of all of it. But there's an unpredictableness there. And you might say, but what unpredictableness? What could possibly happen? That's the thing. We don't know. We don't know, but something could happen. So you can't really ever make like a prediction that's for sure going to come true, because the unpredictableness of everything is so you know, they're so crazy. You just never really know what could happen. But assuming that things keep going the way they are, it is a safe assumption to say, you know, that AI is just going to keep growing and growing and growing and might reach a level that is not good for humans. You know? Convenience makes it easy to be swayed, but at some point, that missing connection will be wanted more. It'll never leave us. Well, but here's the thing. But here's the thing, right? Humans are evolutionary creatures, right? And at that point, if you're going to make a case like that, we'd have to believe in a higher power. If we believe in evolution, we believe that we can evolutionarily evolve into a species that does not need contact anymore. If we look at evolution, it could happen. If evolution is what it is. Now, if you have a standard that is beyond evolution, you know, religion or God, that is unchangeable, and there's a factor to you beyond your molecules, and there's a factor of a soul, and at that point I can say that yes, we will always yearn for it, right? But that's my view of it, you know. Because if humans keep evolving and evolving and evolving, and less contact, less human contact, less human contact, who's to say if evolution is not going to evolve us into not needing that human contact anymore, or at least less and less and less, you know? And you would think that that's difficult to picture. I would think so too. I would say that would be very difficult to happen, because human connection, and especially bodily attraction, is very convincing and very powerful, right? When you feel attracted to someone, and then there's you know, physical intimacy and stuff like that, those are very powerful emotions. It almost seems like you cannot remove those emotions from a human. But it's never happened within animals. Animals have been evolving a lot. It's never happened. Like, animals never stopped, you know, having intimacy, never stopped reproducing, never stopped. If we look at animals, then perhaps we have a case for humankind that we might not ever reach that point. But yeah, at some point, if you would become Borg-like, I suppose. If we look at the human, you know, the evolution of animals, you know, but there's one small distinction between humans and animals. We didn't quite evolve like the monkeys did, if you believe that, right? Right? We didn't quite evolve like them. We evolved further. Some would say mentally further, not physically. Physically, they're still stronger, you know? So, who's to say? Who's to say? I do believe, honest to gosh, I do believe that there is going to be some movement in the longevity of humankind, in terms of, I think in the next upcoming decades, we're going to find a way, maybe not live forever, but I think there's going to be a big breakthrough when it comes to health, in terms of people being able to live more. Like, I think synthetic organs, possibly. You have more DNA in common with a banana than monkeys. So there's that. Yeah, well, there you go. We have more DNA in common with a banana than monkeys. Well, I'm saying I don't believe, I believe we might have looked more like monkeys some time ago. I believe like our, you know, we might have had more of a monkey-like figure. But I personally don't believe like we I don't think we like came, yeah, humans came from the monkey. And that's because it's a monkey. I mean, doesn't that just sound, I don't know. It's like someone looked at nature and like, oh, look at this. This guy's kind of human. Yeah, we evolved from that thing. Yeah. Write it down, Watson. Write it down. I mean, I don't know what I am not like competent enough and knowledgeable enough to pronounce myself on these things. I'm giving you the opinion of a man who knows very little in that subject, you know, so. What did she say? But we are going to call it here. I went live for way longer than I expected. But I would say to everybody out there, I think in terms of health, there might be a little bit of a breakthrough. I think so. I think so. I think so. And remember this, people. And I say this as for free. You don't need... Take my advice, don't take it. It's up to you. I'm gonna say this because I care for you, gosh dang it. If you're listening to this, heed these words. Stress kills. Not exercising kills. Not eating right kills. Okay? So, not sleeping right is one of the biggest factors. Not sleeping right is one of the biggest. There was a study done recently that people that work graveyard live an average of 15 years less than a person that does not work graveyard. Night shift, for those who don't know. A person that works at night, that is away like the life that I'm living right now, those people, on average, are more likely to live 15 years less. Some studies indicate. Okay? Sleep well. In the words of the man himself, Master Roshi. You know, the guy from Dragon Ball? He says, sleep well, rest well, eat well. And he says more, but I forget. Enjoy life. And let it go. Let it go. Let the stress go, because the stress is killing you. Slowly. You know? Let it go. Let it go. And the stress stops your sleep, which then affects, again, your life. Now, I'm not saying anyone here is dying or anything like that. I'm just saying, over time, the accumulation of these things are extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. You know? I've heard the opposite. Less stress, less chaos. No, the study I was reading about this 2 days ago. And I can send you the link if you want it. I can send you the link. But it was a study on there's a study on sleep and sleep patterns. And it somehow got into, you know, sleep patterns, sleeping during the night. Like, evolutionarily speaking, human beings are creatures of the light, right? And I'm not saying this in a Kingdom Hearts way. I'm saying this like, your body has adapted over millennia. Your body and the bodies of your forefathers and ancestors, everybody has always adapted to live through the day. Okay? When you go against that grain, the gist of it is it harms you pretty bad. Right? And that's kind of like And that study indicates that, or indicated that. They named the study when I was listening to it. They named the study, but I honestly don't remember, so. So, you know, either way, this has been very well documented that sleep is extremely important for you. Your sleep is extremely important. Good sleep means good health most of the time. Okay? Well, you could have like a condition or something, this or that sleep can't fix, I get it. Good sleep means good health most of the time. Okay? And exercising, drink well, and stress. Beware of stress. You know? Most people that have heart attacks overwhelmingly have, you know, stressful lives, stressful positions, stressful. The point is, too much friggin', what's that stress hormone called again? I forget. Too much of that stress hormone is gonna really harm you. It's gonna really harm you, you know? So try to live a life as best as you can, right? It's very difficult. I can't do it very well, but always try to live a life where you try to live above the pain. You try to live above the stress. Difficult, very difficult. Some people's lives are just dastardly bad, unfairly bad. But for your own sake and for your own longevity, always try to live above it. No. We are also new creatures of artificial light. Moonlight has been important for us, for our well-being, just as much. Yes. That, I mean, I say yes, but I don't know about that. But I don't know about that, Patrick. But possibly. Again, I'm talking about things that I've heard and read about, and I've seen studies and stuff, okay? Like, I live the life of a great, I'm awake during the night and I sleep during the day. And I feel, I don't like it. I don't like the way I feel when I do that. I personally don't like it. There's some people that like it, might feel good about it. That's fine. I'm just saying this study found has these findings. So, you know, at that point you make of that what you will. You know, at that point you can choose to believe it or not, or you can do more research on it. I would say, but it's completely irrefutable that good sleep is one of the most important key factors of good health. Absolutely. That is unquestionable. But yeah, I don't know how we got into that topic, and I don't know how we got into that topic, but here we are. I appreciate you guys listening to me and my ramblings. I always appreciate you guys, but yeah. And I know, and the reason I'm kind of going deep into that topic is I know there's not many people here, so I can say some stuff. I don't deny good sleep consistently is important. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I encourage you to do your own investigations, find your own, you know, find your own information. Don't just believe what I'm saying. Find your own information like I did. You know, I didn't do the researches myself, but I trust the researchers. The research is true. And it definitely aligns with my life and my experience. So therefore, I also have kind of like a confirmation bias there because, wait a minute, it's happening to me. So, you know. So there you go. Alright guys, we're not even gonna go on a raid. We don't have enough people to go on a raid. It's just gonna be me raiding, so we'll just we'll can the raid. We'll can it. But love you, Carl, love you, Patrick. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys stopping by. It was a horrible in terms of our, hey, the rocker, we're about to end stream. In terms of numbers, it was a horrible stream, but everything else was nice, so I'm happy about it. I'm not too sad about it. You accept what is and you move forward with your head held high. You believe in the best and you fight for the best. And if you don't win, there's an old Japanese saying. Learn this from Frosty. It says, Nanakorobi yaoki. Okay? Remember that. The old Japanese saying. Nanakorobi yaoki. You know what it means? You probably don't know what it means. So, what that means is, nana is the word for 7 in Japanese. Korobi is the word to fall. So, fall 7 times, nana korobi. Yaoki. Yeah is the... It's not used very frequently, but it could be used... It could be used, it used to... It's more archaic, more polite. But ya is the word for 8. It can be the word for 8. You can also say hach. That's also 8. But one of the ways you can say 8 is ya in Japanese. So ya o ki. Oki means to like stand. Oki. To stand. So you guess what that means. Fall 7 times, get up 8. Nanakorobi yaoki. Okay. That's what it is, man. That's the story of life. Fall 7 times, you rise 8. Learn that from Frosty boy. Hi, Rocker. Thank you for stopping by, but we're about to end the stream. I will see you guys. Probably take the night off tomorrow as a Sunday. I don't know, maybe not. I'll see what I'll do about it. You've killed it this week? What do you mean, LMAO? We killed it this week? Oh yeah, this week was strong for the channel. These past few days have been pretty weak. Well, most of my viewers are in America. Like 86% of my viewers are in America, and most of them are asleep now. Most of my viewers are asleep. So yeah, when it comes to night, like sometimes the algorithm helps us a lot and gets a lot of people in the stream, and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't have my core audience at this time because they're all asleep. I'm a night owl. Yeah, so am I. Don't forget to change the goal to February. Happy Love Month. Ooh, it is. Valentine's Day. Sorry, I blocked there because I just thought of someone. Someone just came to my mind. Someone that I kind of thought about asking out. Someone I thought about asking out just came to my mind, and I kind of dozed off into that world. I was like, ooh. I don't know. We'll see. You guys have a sweet someone you're gonna for Valentine's? Is the 14th, right? I never really cared much for Valentine's Day, but it'd be cool to go out with someone. I haven't gone out with someone in like, Jesus Christ, 5 years maybe. I don't really have like that big desire to go out with someone. I really don't. But it's like, now I thought about it, that'd be okay. You know? It just crossed my mind and I was like, that'd be nice. That'd be okay. Is that old caveman DNA coming up? Gotta socialize. But most of the time it's really not something that I think or care about at all. Unless like if it's brought up to me like this, like, you know, the the idea of Valentine's Day, then it crossed my mind. But like normally throughout the day, like it never crosses my mind like, oh, I wanna date someone or see someone or anything like that. Not really. Worst that gonna happen if she says no? Well, she could say she has a boyfriend too. Because this person is someone that I've been meaning to ask out for a while, but I haven't spoken to her in a few months. So I don't know if she's seeing someone or not. She's not the type of person to post a lot on social media, so it's not like I can snoop around on that or anything. So I have no idea. They might be seeing someone or not. I don't know. So worst that can happen is they're not interested, or they might not be interested, or they might be with someone, or they might lie that they're with someone. But I usually, if I ask someone out, I always give them a way out. Like in terms of, if I talk to someone that like go out with me, I'll always say, hey man, like don't feel bad saying no, because people sometimes feel bad saying no. It's like don't feel bad saying no. If you look at me and I don't tickle your fancy, man, that's cool, man. I get it. There's a lot of women that don't tickle my fancy. There's a lot of women I would be attracted to. I mean, but if there's anything about me that you say, okay, I mean, I don't know who you are, but I'm at least willing to give you a chance, like sure, like at that point, like sure. There's women I've not been in. I dated a girl for 4 years. I wasn't attracted to her at all, and she kept on asking me out, and we kept on doing stuff, and eventually I fell like head over heels for her, and we were together for like almost 5 years, you know? So there you go. And she turned beautiful. I wasn't very attracted to her, I'll be honest. And in my eyes, like she was like the most, like, you know, after a few months, she was like the most gorgeous person I've ever seen in the world. You know, she like conquered my heart, you know. And it was all like she was a strong-willed woman. She was very strong-willed, very mentally strong person. Like, it's very hard to bring her down. Like, when she set her eyes on something, is like, and she set her eyes on me, and she said, I'm not gonna give up on this dude, and she didn't. I ended up breaking it off, actually. But she was a strong-willed woman, very powerful woman. Don't say that last part, my man. Not to them, at least. No, I'm not gonna say Sam, welcome in. No, but I will say, like, I will say that I'm not very scared of being rejected. Like, you don't, like, you just look at it for what it is. Like, not everyone's gonna be attracted to you, dude. Even if you work out, you're like a handsome man, you got everything in order. Yeah, the odds that people are going to be attracted to you might be higher, but even then, not everyone's going to be attracted to you, you know, even then. And so you're never, like, you know, sometimes like people just don't like you. And it's bad to like put your whole personality behind a woman. I'd never do that. I can't do that. Like, I'm not going to put all my happiness in this girl's hands. Yeah, it'd be cool to go out with her and see where things can lead. But I'm not gonna like hinge all my happiness on that. Oh, if she says no, like my life is over. Now, hell no, dude. Screw that. How's that fair to me? That's not fair to me. No, hell no. No, hell no, bruh. She's gonna go on with her merry life, and I'm gonna be like sobbing in the couch. No, screw that, dude. Hell no. Yeah, don't hinge your happiness on anyone, dude. Don't hinge your happiness on anyone. You know, and I would just, yeah, I'd be happy if it happens. If it doesn't happen, like, yeah, there's more fish in the sea, bro. I wasn't the guy. It's a good thing. If you really look at it, it's a good thing that you found. It's better for you to know that they're not attracted than you can move on. You know, if you don't know, then you're just gonna persist on something that was never real or gonna happen. But sometimes persistence, like the case that I told you, sometimes persistence pays off. Yeah, it paid off for that one girl I just told you about. She was a phenomenal girl. I don't have much bad things to say about her. We rarely fought. It was a great relationship. It ended on a stupid note, to be honest. It was mostly my fault. Like, mostly like 90%. Like, I chose to leave the relationship. Because, well, it was not anything drastically. We had a few plans that she kind of changed last minute on the plans, and I insisted on the plan and she didn't insist on it, and we stopped talking for a little bit, and all of a sudden we didn't talk to each other at all. It's still just like that. Just like that. And then, you know, love turns into hate, and love is like spoiled wine. You know, it's good. Wine is good, but then if it spoils, it's not good. Yeah, well, wine is not a good example. Mayo. Mayo is good, but if it spoils, not good. You know what I mean? Me either, but if someone gives me that out, I take it as they aren't interested. Oh no, I absolutely do. I absolutely do not see it that way. Absolutely not. I only assume they think the same if I give them that out. No, especially be an overthinker, they may think it's what you want. No, I'll always give them an out. I won't ask anyone without giving them an out. To put someone in a position where they have to say yes or no is destructive, in my opinion. It can be destructive. It doesn't mean it will be. It can be destructive, because now this person, if you give someone the option of yes or no, you disregard everything they feel and all the nuance that they may have in their mind. You're just saying there's no nuance, there's no in between, it's yes or no. And then the person is like, well, but wait, but I have quite, like, I'm kind of interested, but I have a few questions, like, or I'm kind of interested, but I'm concerned about this or that. But he said yes or no, so my concerns are kind of concerning, so I'm gonna say no, even though I might have a little bit of interest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I always tell people, like, yeah, we can go out, but don't feel bad, like, if you're not, if don't feel like, just know that you don't have to feel bad saying no. If you don't want it, you don't want it. You know? And I can see how that can, I can see how some people might not even like that. Yeah, I can see it. But I think that's the best. I would prefer risking offending someone by saying that than not giving it an option, you know, or not expressing that there is an option, you know. I like to express that there is an option, you know. I'd prefer risk offending them, which could happen, you know, like someone might think, like you said, Sam, oh, you're just giving me an out, so you're not really interested. So you're gonna stream Dragon Quest? I already did, Carl. I already did. You didn't see me stream Dragon Quest the other day, Carl? I was all over that like an ant over a cake. Bro, I was all over it. All over it. Like a tarp. I was like a tarp over a pile of tires. I was all over it. Not the demo. Oh, not the demo. Oh, well. Yeah, see, I don't know. Dragon Quest is good. It is good. I don't know if the channel is ready for something like that. I don't know. I might play it like... It's a good game for me to play off stream. It's a good game for me to play on regular videos when I upload regular videos. And I said I would, but... It's just like my sleep schedules don't allow for it. You know, when I end stream, I'm still awake for a little bit. I work on my manga. I go to the kitchen. If there's dishes, I do dishes. I make some food. I eat some food. Come back to bed. I go to sleep. I wake up almost late at night. I have to shower. Make some food again. Sometimes there's food made, but sometimes I have to make some food, do some stuff. And my mom does cook for me quite a bit, so... But, sometimes not. Sometimes I have to prepare some stuff. No, it depends on the day. Most of the time she does cook a lot. But he'll make a meal, I'll make another. I don't really cook for anyone but myself. Like, usually I just make some hamburgers, some steaks, some eggs, pasta, like just very simple stuff. I'm not a great cook. I make very rudimental, simple stuff. I'm somehow becoming a Hollow Knight streamer. There's no like longevity on that, Carl. So I want the best for you, man. I'd kiss your head if I could right now, but I mean, let's be honest. There's not a lot of longevity on that, buddy. I mean, who am I? Dude, do your thing. God dang, like, do your thing. Like, live your life, man. If that's your vision, I'm gonna be sitting there with the pom-poms and the cat and the mascot, whatever you want. I'll be sitting there. I'm your biggest cheerleader. If that's what you want, that's your vision, I'm gonna be there. But if you ask my opinion, I don't see a lot of longevity in that. You know. You're not saying you want to. Okay, well, I took it. I took it that you're becoming it, and yeah. What, people are coming for me? Well, listen, people are coming to me when I do, like, Animal Crossing. Every time I do Animal Crossing, people flock into this channel like crazy. Like bananas. And, it's a choice, man. I could choose to just do Animal Crossing and risk, and then we'll see if people keep flocking in or not. I could choose to do that. And I could choose to play different games. And I'll never be a one-game streamer. It's not possible with me. It's against my genetics, dude. I cannot. It's like trying to force me to eat a baseball bat like covered in nails or something. Like, it's like trying to make me like swallow a cactus. It's just not gonna happen. You know? It's just not, something's gonna go wrong, you know? It's not in my DNA, it's not who I am, I can't do it. I flock in for Pokemon. Yeah, my Pokemon streams usually do very well. Like, we usually have a great amount of people in my Pokemon streams. Tonight was, you know? Tonight was not it. But it is what it is, man. You can't get too caught up in the numbers, man. You get caught up in the numbers, you're gonna lose track of yourself, you know? What does that even mean? It just means that the numbers are there, they serve a purpose. You should examine the numbers, and you know, but if you're going by the numbers and just the numbers, then I would have stopped streaming some time ago. You know? If I was just gonna go by the numbers, I would have stopped streaming. I would have stopped streaming for sure. What am I gonna do? You know? Ring. I took it bad and lost all my friends. I moved away and threw myself into work and building. Fast forward, I got the life, but I do wonder what if some. Dang, LMAO, that's deep as fudge. I dated a girl in high school, and after 3 years of high school, I asked her to marry. She said yes and sent me over the moon. I felt like a kid, so happy. She ghosted me a month later with my grandmoth. Your grandmoth? With my grandma's ring. Took it bad and lost all my friends. I moved away and threw my... Fast forward, I got the life. Well, she chose that life, didn't she? She chose... I don't know. I can't speak to why she left, but it does seem that at some point she chose to ghost you. Chose to leave. I can't speak to the position, though. If someone doesn't want to be with you, man... This is hard, man. It's hard. It's hard to accept. It's extremely difficult to accept, but someone doesn't want to be with you. They don't want to be. Yeah. And people have millions of reasons. There's people that left my channel, dude, that broke my heart, you know? People that left my channel broke my heart. And they're sitting there, and to them, it's crap. To me, it's a lot. To me, it means the world. To them, it meant nothing. It's easy for them to leave because they have a reason to leave. But I didn't have a reason for them to leave. I didn't want them to leave. They had their reasons, whether justified or not. Whether it was justified or not, that's debatable, but they had a reason. Whatever reason it was, they left. My job is to do what I always did and stand by the man who's been with me always. Myself. I'm not saying be selfish. I'm not saying don't worry about anyone. I'm saying someone walks away. When someone walks away and they say, I want to walk away, I say you open the door and you point them in the direction. I say have a nice trip. You can't fight. You just can't fight for something that doesn't want you. It's against the laws of nature. It just doesn't work. It won't never work. This is like trying to teach someone. It's like trying to force someone to love you. You can't do that. It just happens. Nor should you try to do it. The sense that you shouldn't try to force them, no. You know? I'm in front of a product called Bright Lemon. It's a sign, Carl. It's saying that you need to listen to me. You need to listen to me, Carl. You need to start playing some Heartopia. I associate you with Pokemon too. Yeah, Pokemon has not been strong on my channel though. Even though the channel itself had a strong week and all that. You know what I mean? A strong week, like, it's very interesting. Yeah, but I'm not gonna talk too much about it live, but I'll talk it more personally with my mods and stuff, maybe. If I get to that point, but it has been like a somewhat interesting experience where we're kind of like in the algorithm, out of the algorithm. We're getting a lot of subscribers, we're not getting any subscribers. You know? It's kind of like the roller coaster, really. And it's never been like that for my channel. Like, it's always been a steady, you know, it did go up and down a little bit, but it never dipped. And now it either like we're at the top of the mountain or at the bottom of the well. You know what I mean? You do notice a Pokemon gets the least view? Yeah, but it wasn't always that way. It wasn't always that way. Like, people used to love Pokemon in my stream. Yeah, it's very interesting how that dynamic. What we're gonna start doing is we're gonna experiment with different times now. One thing I've noticed is if I go live a little early, the streams tend to do better. But it's also been true, but this is only now. Probably YouTube also. It could be. I mean, honestly, when it first started happening, I was paranoid about it, and I was thinking about it so much every day. Like, oh my god, what's going on? And I'm looking, I'm like, you know, I had to stop myself and be like, hey man, like, chill out, bro. Like, whatever, what is. You're doing your best. Keep doing your best. Your people will come. And if they don't, I'll live. You know? I have my visions, and I'll keep fighting for my visions. That's it. I feel that way too, and the other day, no one was there. The next, a ton was there. Yeah, exactly, Carl. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, we were doing Stardew Valley. We had like, at some point we had 600 people. Like right off the bat. Like right out, like 10 minutes into the stream, we had like 600 some people. And then it gradually went down to like 200 something. Like over 7 hours, it went down to 200 something. And then some other streamers like we got like 5 people here. I'm like, okay. Like, you're just curious, like what is the dynamic? What's the dynamic? It doth breed some curiosity. But I did get a little paranoid over it, but no. I just think, like, you know, I'm gonna keep doing me, and I stand by myself. I stand by, you know, I stand by what I'm doing. I'm committed. I've been committed for years. I've been doing this consistently and in a committed way for over 4 years now. Been 4 years and 3 days. 4 days? 5 days? I forget. You know? So, I'm committed. I'm consistent with it for the most part. Yeah, I do fluctuate with my hours, but I don't fluctuate much with my streams in terms of my attendance. I go live pretty much a lot. I've been thinking about like going live like every other day because I'm concerned that I'm overstimulating my base. What does that mean, like overstimulating? I'm concerned that because I go live so much, it's actually pushing people away in the sense that, dude, this guy's always here. People get tired of me quickly, right? Like people have a threshold for a stream, right? Some people could be years, some people could be 1 day, some people could be 2 minutes. You know, some people could be decades. Doesn't matter. But no, it does matter, but that's not what I meant to say. I don't know why I said that, but whatever. Yeah. You know, some people it just it depends on the person. So I've been getting the feeling that me going live a lot and like every single day pretty much is giving like the people who are at the base, which I mean my core viewers, are getting a little fatigued, and so they only come in like every now and then, you know. I feel that way, but I don't know if that's accurate or not, you know. I don't know if that's accurate, but it's a possibility. There's no middle ground lately. It's tons of people or no one. It's just weird. Yeah, I think it's the algorithm. Am I a core viewer? Well, only you can answer that. I don't know when you're here, you know. I don't know. I don't always know when you're lurking or not. I don't know if you enjoy my channel that much, like to the point, like I don't know if you enjoy my channel to that point, you know. I think you do. I think you do. I think you like being here. I think so. I wouldn't think that you were not, but when I say core viewer is like someone that's been here a long time and is consistently here, you know. I do see you here consistently though. You stop by quite a bit. I guess, yeah, I guess you're a core viewer. I'm here for you, whatever you do. Yeah, that's what a core viewer is, you know, someone who is always, you know, who just likes my personality and likes what I do, right? They might like the game, they might like the topic, they might like that we're doing a giveaway, something like that. They might like the topic that I'm talking about. But at the heart of it, they like my personality, they like the jokes I make, they like how I react to things. And that's what keeps them coming back, you know. And for some people it's just about the game or about the time of day, or you know, like some other people, yeah, of course people are busy and all that. I always encourage people, do what if you feel like being here, I encourage you to be here. If you feel like watching some other streamer, go for it. I support it. I don't know why I'm here. I think, Patrick, I think this, I could be completely wrong, dude. I think you're a person of great dedication. I think you're a person who values consistency. I think you're a person who values integrity. I think you're that kind of person, which is like, it's kind of, no, I'm not gonna put it like that. I was gonna say, no, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to. I just thought of the stupidest example. You know how when dogs like pee in the wall and they're like, this is my thing. This is for me. It's kind of like that, but of course they're not peeing on anyone. I mean, like, you're like, this is my space. I like being here. I commit to it. I come in, check it out. I'm here. You seem like a very integral, very committed person in my understanding of you as a human. I really enjoy it. Everyone's chill and polite, and I like the intellectual conversation. Yeah, dude. God. Some people criticize me. You know, some people criticize me. It's true. I've lost friends over the intellectual conversations. Some people are not ready to hear some things, you know? And some people are not ready to forgive. Some people are not ready to forgive. Some people are not ready to understand. Some people are not ready to accept. So in those examples, people are not ready to listen to certain things, which is I'm ready, I'm right, and I say something that happened. I talk about a topic that might have happened to them, and they take it personally and get offended. And sometimes they just sometimes it just goes over their heads. They just don't know. And sometimes they just think I'm wrong and they don't want to hear anything, you know? And there's many different people. I've certainly have lost friends. I wouldn't even call them friends, because if they left like that, they're not really friends. I've lost people that used to frequent the channel and support the channel a lot because I shared an opinion on something. And it wasn't even like political or religious, just an opinion on something that I had read towards psychological evaluations that people have done and that show certain data. And I talk about it and they're like, it offends them because because it's speaking to them personally because they've gone through it, right? And instead of looking at in an analytical way, and I'm just talking about the analysis of it, you know, the concrete analysis of it, they take it personally and think that I'm saying it to hurt them rather than I'm saying, and I didn't even say anything that is like judgmental or anything like that in my opinion. I'm just talking about like studies that people have done, and that's why I try never to say do this or do that. I always, when I speak, I always try to say I read about this. I always try to use wording that people don't take it in a way that I'm attacking. I'm talking about them. I'm telling you what to do. I talk in a way that's, and I try to talk in a way that conveys things that I've learned that I think are important personally. Just burning the fat. Me and my team talk about this all the time. You're not wrong, you're just attracting the correct crowd. And that's how I see it too. That's how I see it too. That's how I see it too. And that's why, yeah. And that's why, like, when people leave, like, I'm just shedding, I'm getting rid of what I didn't need. When people leave and they leave out of their own will, I didn't need them in the first place. I thought I did, but actually I didn't. I do like consistency and quite dedicated when I choose. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're a person, you have, I felt from you that you have you're someone who is steadfast in your opinions. And I feel like you saw in me a level of respect that perhaps you haven't seen with other people, right? Because I tend to be respectful of people's positions, even if I don't agree with them. You know, usually if you have someone's position which you don't agree with, people tend to start a fight or push back a lot. I tend to, well, give me your view. Well, let me hear you out. Well, tell me what this is about. How did you reach this conclusion? It's, you know, I don't make it a confrontation. I make it a learning session. I make it about learning, and I try, like, sometimes I get confrontational too. Okay, I'm perfect. I've done it before. But I consciously make an effort to not be confrontational, to just hear you. Let me understand what you are seeing, because I'm not seeing. So explain to me, how did you get to this conclusion, and what is the evidence, and what is, you know, what is the emotion behind it? Excuse me. And usually emotions are behind everything that you do. Anything and everything that you do, there's an emotion. Usually. It's, you know. And the best of us know sometimes. The best of us know how to separate those two worlds. The world that says, gonna punch someone in the face because they punched me. In the world that says, I'm not gonna punch this dude in the face because the 7 other dudes are gonna jump me and I'm gonna have a broken femur, a broken jaw, and a broken taillight, maybe. You know? So, yeah. Emotions and rationale. You wrestle. You're gonna wrestle with this your whole life. This is why people tend to tilt one or the other way. Even though they meet in the middle a lot. Like in the example of our friend LMAO, you know, he tilted into the work and more the rationale of it. Okay, I lost the emotional part. Let me use that emotion that hurts, that burns. I'm gonna turn that into rationale and put it to work. Okay? I'm gonna commit to work. And I'll never forget that feeling. I'll never forget that emotion. I'll keep working and working and working. I'm gonna use my brains. My emotions screwed me over. The people tend to tip one way or the other. And then they tend to balance out. You know, and it is the truth. And then we kind of pendulum a lot back and forth between emotion and rationality. But they're meeting all the time. But we do tend to lean towards one or another when, depending on circumstances and things that happen to it. I do like to consider quite a... Oh, I read that. So... yeah. No. Someone once said that... I heard this the other day. Logic will always outpower emotion. Well... emotion... well, yes. Yes. It depends on the context. Yes. I can't think off the top of my head of a... I'd have to like really ponder on that and see if I can find an example. I can't take a position on that without like trying to think about it hard. On the face of that statement, I would say that it sounds to be... it sounds to be correct most of the time. Yes. You know, it sounds like it's correct. I would say most of the time logic is more powerful in terms of you tend to make better decisions with logic than you do with emotion, because emotion is kind of like it's a wild thing. Emotion is kind of like having... emotion would be having a fire. You have a fire that you started in the woods, and it's just a flame and you got some wood in there and whatnot. It's a wild flame there. Logic would be you have a propane stove and you turn it on and off when the flame. You could have you still have the flame, but you are in control of that flame to some degree. Yes, you still have some control over the wild flame, but not as much. You know what I mean? That's probably not a great analogy, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, emotion tends to be explosive. It tends to be quick to judge, quick to act, quick to adapt. Whereas in logic, tends to be more... logic is controlled. Yes, it's a self... logic is a self... reasoning, right? Someone who has logic, you know, would be someone who can reason through information, who can reason through emotion, fact, right? Sometimes. Whereas in emotion does not need logic to do anything. Yeah, that's true. It's true most of the time. I'm sure emotions can serve you. Emotions can serve you. Like, I'll give you an emotion can serve you when there was a man. I forget what it was the story. I think he had 2 broken legs. He got in a car crash, and with one broken leg or something like that. And this guy found the strength to lift the car to get like his kid from out under the car. Like that adrenaline, that emotion, that power that came from that emotion of I gotta save my kid. This is an emotion. That wasn't logic. He wasn't thinking logic. That emotion served that man well and served to save the life of his kid. You know what I mean? So there's power in emotion. And sometimes you need more adrenaline. Yeah, well, adrenaline is not really it couldn't be qualified as an emotion, but our emotions are. Adrenaline came from emotions that he was feeling, like the fear of losing his kid, right? You know, he didn't even feel a pain. When I got in a car crash myself. Nobody got hurt. We were going at a decent speed, about 50-something miles. Car coming into the freeway, going down the ramp. We collided, and then another car. I hit another car, and another car, like one truck went over my hood, whatnot, and it was a big mess. Like 4 cars were involved, and yeah, the adrenaline after that, the adrenaline and the sound of the glass breaking and cars and parts banging, I'll never get it out of my head. I still hear it. And nobody really got hurt, you know, like there was damage to the cars and property, but everything was paid for and everything got resolved. But yeah, but holy shoot, man, it was the adrenaline I felt, dude. I remember that, man. I couldn't put a thought together. I couldn't speak properly. I couldn't even communicate. I was just I go into this trance. That's pretty. Yeah, adrenaline is. Oh, sweet adrenaline. Oh boy, the rush. Yeah. But I'll say, well, I really appreciate everybody that spent time here with me. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm sorry to talk about sometimes I talk about the viewers and stuff like that, and sometimes it is I don't ever want it to come across like that's the only thing I care about, which is it's not. I know it isn't. I don't think you believe it is, but it is important, you know. I also won't sit here and say that it's not an important feature of the channel. Of course it is. And I have a lot riding on this YouTube channel, success of this. Of course it's going to concern me. Of course I'm going to be concerned. Of course I might talk about it. Of course it's important to me. So I'm sorry if sometimes I talk about it and bring it up and all that, but it is as it is. It is as it is. So thank you guys for being here. I hope I can add some value to your day. Really do. I really like to justify. It's something I really like to do. Justify my presence. I usually find justification by helping, making people happy, giving something to people that they can use, something that they can profit, right? Like, and giving people like laughs. That's why I love making people laugh, because it makes me feel like my purpose on earth is meaningful. Yeah, there's a meaning to this. I'm not like a sack of blood just walking around. There's a meaning. I find comfort in that. So appreciate you guys. Take care. We're not gonna go on a raid. There's not enough people here to go on a raid. So we're just gonna drop it for I might take the night off tomorrow, but I might not either. I know that's not a very good explanation. I don't know if I will, you know, that's the truth. If I feel like it, I will, because I haven't taken a break this week. If I feel like it, I will. If I don't feel like it, I won't. That's it. And I'll let you know through the Discord. Join our Discord. And there we go. All right. Love you, Carl. Love you, Patrick. Thank you, LMAO, for being here, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. You've been a real one. Now, honestly, it's been a... Let this man rest. Absolutely. It's been an honor having you here, LMAO. I mean that. Like, anyone, you know, thank you so much. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys. Take care. Finger pistols. If you don't want them, don't take them. See you guys tomorrow, man. I need to shut up. Stay frosty, guys. Bye.